Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Should be a rather exciting one. Obviously, we're going to be continuing our Teclis campaign, but we're also going to be doing something kind of significant today, which is that I am going to, of course, be giving away a master key to the Total War franchise, which hopefully someone is excited about. It's not going to be until later in the stream, but it is something that I would like to do. I meant to do it ages ago, and then every time I was about to do it, I would forget. I would get caught up doing something else. So we'll wait until we're a little ways into the stream, because we do want to give people time to sort of, you know, see that the stream is live or do whatever it is that they're doing, and come on in here. But it's lovely to see you all. Hope you're having a good day, whatever it is you may be up to.
Surrounded by fools.
Disregard the name. It's old. I'm having a good time. It says bored thing. That's funny. How is everyone? Hello. Hi. Good morning to Castrated. Lovely to see you. Dirthu's manservant. Onyxian 1022. Knuckle 87. Hello, hello, hello. Amadeus, how are you doing? I wonder how close Sotek is to Oceanus and Arcane Phoenixes. We're getting there. We're still relatively early in our campaign. Belcor the Dark Master, hello. Borthig, hi. Mert Kabade? Is it Mert Kabade? Is that it? Hello, how are you doing? Lost Raven, good to see you. Hell's Gate. Nod, nod, nod. Hello, hello. Archmage, good to see you. Yeti, hi. Shomek. Bit nervous looking at the silhouette of what looks like Hounds for the End Times DLC. Looks like CA might use wolves from Goblin Riders. No, they're gonna be the Hound mounts from this book, or the mounts. They're gonna be the hunting hounds from the Storm of Chaos book. Which, hold on, let me find a picture of the minis. They're probably gonna almost look exactly like the minis. Wait, do they have a picture in here? Oh, no, they don't have a picture. I thought they did have a picture. Might be on a different page. I could have sworn I have seen a mini that someone made of them, but if it is in this book, I don't know what page it's on. I don't think they're going to be anything like the giant wolves with the greenskins, though. I think they're going to be pretty distinct. Sometimes CA likes to be a little lazy about things. I don't think they're quite that level of lazy. Biofla, thank you for the super chat. Today is going to be the day is going to be. Truer words have never been said.
Mage of Ulthuan.
You are wise beyond your years. Truly. Okay. I think we can just keep going. Especially because in the silhouette, it looks like they're wearing collars, which means that they're not using the same model. Or at least it's not, they're not, like, it. I don't know if, like, I imagine the animations will be the same, but the model is probably going to be quite different. Oh, okay, we're starting right off with a battle against Kairos Fate Weaver. Alrighty, let's get into it. No, not Shomek, Shomek, with an M. What do you think of the rumor of Moonclaw over the Glotkin? I think it's total bullshit. I think it is complete and utter bullshit. Pun intended. King Doomathy and Lord Grand, good to see you both. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Castrated, thank you for being the first spawning of today's stream. For anyone that doesn't know, there is a actual first redeem over on Twitch for every stream. There's only one. You have to be the first person to claim it or you don't get it. Just had a Bellegarde campaign where I finally got over to 8 Peaks, and Thorgrim already owns it. You just gotta trade him for it, or confederate him, one of the two. Alrighty. So we're gonna be holding out against a pretty large legion of demons. We're gonna want all of our dude. Actually, I think we're gonna want spears more on the inside. So let's have a good front line of shielded stuff. Our Swordmaster is actually a pretty good shield and deflection now. And then we'll have the Archer Corps.
It shall be done.
Like the rumor, like the Empire roster, I think looks pretty solid. But almost everything past that looks like utter nonsense. The idea that they're not going to do the Glotkin and they're going to do the Beastmen because Games Workshop wants them to do like a promotion, that's not how that works. That's not how any of that works. Like, at best, the only time I could ever see GW actually giving a shit about what CA is making in regards to them being like, hey, can you do this kind of thing, would be like for Skulls. Which I don't even know if GW is doing Skulls this year. I hope they're doing Skulls this year, but we won't know for sure until probably a little bit later. But for yeah, we can actually, yeah, sure, we can hide our Rangers out in the woods. That sounds like a good plan. But what was I gonna say? The idea that GW's like, oh, we're doing a Beastman range thing for Old World, so you have to do an end times roster for Beastmen, which, like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. That has never been how that works. That is such a the narrative that's told in that whole thing. Like, I could see the argument that maybe like Games Workshop's like, hey, could you do this character for like the Skulls event? Could you do like a notable character for that?
The most
I could see that
part
being
of
an
it is
argument.
that GW would care about Beastmen in general, brave in sadness.
Yeah. That is a good point. That is a fair point. The idea where it's like, what? GW acknowledging that Beastmen exists? Now I know you're lying. Now I know you're full of shit. I get him? I got him. Nice. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Archers are coming into range. We're going to keep having them fall back a bit. Let's switch to single bolts. Focus Kairos. Archers, I want y'all focusing on the different kinds of horrors. You're going to give us some boofs. Okay, Rangers, go ahead and start fighting. He doesn't have any cavalry, so we can just get aggressive. Just these dinguses. Let's hit Kairos with that. We're gonna focus these Furies. See if I can trap these guys in. Loremaster, get on Kairos. Swordmasters, get on Kairos. Protect the archers.
Orders received. We go.
Teclis.
Okay, we're gonna do one of these. I'll move up our cavalry. Rangers are doing swell. Just gonna keep bombarding the demons with magic as best I can. Let's drop that over here. Ow. Archers, let's see if we can get at a safe distance. Let's switch to multi-shot. Focus our aim on these demons in the back. Let's charge you into these demons after a fireball. Okay, Phoenix. Heralds of the Wind, combat mode. Let's go, Phoenix. Get on them. You lot, take out these chariots. Let's do Arcane Forging on the chariots. See if we can wear them down. I'm gonna do a buff over here on these lads. We're gonna go after those demons. Kairos is basically dead. Get in there, get in there. Swordmasters, nicely done. Let's push forward. Archers, let's focus the screamers. Do a damage buff on all these dudes. Teclis is fighting like a boss. Okay, looks like that's pretty much army losses. Yeah, let's run these chariots down. If I could give as few survivors to Kairos as possible, that would be swell. You go after the marauders. All archers! Focus the marauders. Spearmen, you may disengage. In fact, while I'm at it, why don't I hit them with a net? So we can just make absolutely sure they're fucking dead.
I know the way.
Give them a fireball on their way out. Okay, chariots are down. Gonna use Shiroi to heal. Skylar Martin, is Andy streaming today? Probably. He usually streams before the Rookery, so I'd be surprised if he didn't. Playing through Three Kingdoms makes me want Li Dao now! Give me angsty fantasy Lubu crossed with Prince Zuko. Honor! I think he's probably going to be a lot more pissed off than Zuko, and I don't think he's necessarily going to get a big redemption storyline. But, yes, I agree. Thank you for the super chat. Archmage, how am I finding the Teclis campaign? Is there anything you would like to see added to it? If you could add a new high elf unit to the old world, what would it be? So I will say that I do not think I think Teclis is great. I don't think there's anything I would change about Teclis. I think he's in a really, really good place now. How much for Teclis on Arcane Phoenix? $100, because I fucking hate it. I'll do it for $100, but 1 penny less, and I'm not doing it. Because fuck Teclis on the Phoenix. It's not loreful and it makes me mad. If I could add another high elf unit to the roster, what would I add? Am I allowed to say characters, or does it have to be like a unit? I do need more influence, so let's replace him. Itza has fallen? Oh. That's not good. That was one of my like easy allies. That unite local nobility is really good actually. But it's $4,000. Ugh.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Not having any healing here is rough bananas. All right, let's get manifold sorcery, so all my spells are super cheap. Would I be more annoyed if Moonclaw was the End Times Lord of Kabanda? How is that even a question? I'll put it this way. If the Glotkin got replaced by Moonclaw, I would say that is a really weird choice. But holy shit, I'm so excited to have Moonclaw. If Kabanda showed up, I would not be on speaking terms with CA. I would refuse to be on speaking terms. Because how dare you? How dare you stand where how dare you stand where he stood? It can be characters, generic. Okay, it could be anything. Okay, then if I was gonna give the high elves anything, I would give them Corhill, Lionmane. That would be like the #1 priority for me is Corhill, Lionmane. Outside of Corhill, I mean, any of the new stuff from the old world would be really cool. So, like, I would not at all mind getting, like, the new White Lion Lord. Like, the generic White Lion Lord as, like, another version of a prince. That would be pretty cool. I think we're just gonna go in, single entity spam, mainly. Actually, we'll do single entity spam backed up by archers. I don't think we're going to worry too much about sending infantry in because they're just going to get damaged. I guess we could send in the Swordmasters. They're pretty fucking tanky now. The rest of you can kind of sit this one out. That's fine.
Teclis.
Okay. Start. Focus his ass. The rest of you, let's move forward a bit. Teclis, let's go ahead and cast an Overcast Regrowth on the bird. I'm gonna apotheosis myself. Let's do a fireball into Kairos. Dodge whatever the fuck that is. I said dodge and then proceeded not to. That's always fun. Okay, let's get rid of the ROR first. I'm gonna summon my own spell down here on him. It's probably gonna miss, but you never know. I want you to go after Kairos. I want you to overcast Tempest on Kairos. See if we can kill him. Archers, let's start. Oh no, oh okay, wow, that hit really, really well actually. Okay, let's get into them. Go ahead and do this. Do that. Just gonna bombard Kairos with every fucking thing known to man. Heralds of the Wind, run your butts over here real quick. And I'll save up actually. Do this. I'm gonna put a regrowth on her. Okay. Surprised they didn't rename one of the Khorne non-playable faction leaders to Kabanda already. They could do that. That would be the only way I would find Kabanda acceptable in game. But even then, I'd rather not see him because his existence upsets me. Rovanem, thank you so much for the 27 months of Prime. Yeah. GW, caring about Beastmen? Impossible. Any mod recommendations? What kind of mod are you looking for? I don't play with mods, but I know a lot of very, very good ones. So I could try and recommend you one.
There is no limit.
Okay, we are going to keep pushing deeper in because we are trying to wipe these dudes out. Tech, you redeem name a unit. Who do you want? Oh, name a hero, Criminal of the Magnificent. Why would you do this? If they ever redo the end times, Kabanda should be replaced with Scarbrand. Yes, 100%. If they, yes, that would literally be the easiest way to solve it. I mean, there are some plenty of other little changes I would like, but that would be a very good big thing. It's like, how about we use an actual Warhammer character instead of a 40k character for some unknown reason.
As all seafarers for the High Elf fleet. It will be done without fail.
Alrighty. I think we'll have spearmen in front and swordsmen behind. Because our spearmen are pretty healthy and our ship's company took a beating earlier. Okay, that gives us a pretty defensive little bubble. We'll send the Heralds of the Wind a little further wide. Start unleashing fireballs. We're gonna move ahead very carefully. Let's go ahead and single bolt the flamers. I want the flamers dead, like ASAP. Grab them with a net. Everyone except the war machines. Let's move forward.
I am ready. Making my way.
Drop one of those. Let's move her forward past the forest, which is now blocking shots. That's annoying.
Command me at once.
Orders received.
Teclis.
Let's just pepper them with spells. Good. I'll scare them off for a bit. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Loremaster Sotek, I want to fuck Teclis on a Phoenix. That is not what I said. I mean, that does sound like a potentially unique romantic evening, but that is not what I said. I will thank you not to put words or any other things in my mouth that I did not explicitly ask for. Thank you very much.
Acknowledged.
Archers, let's give these pink horrors a bad time. Give y'all a damage buff. I can fireball them. So I can go grab them with a
Understood.
net here. Make sure they stop running away.
Archers.
Loremaster of Poet.
Phoenix, why don't you take out that building? Rangers, we're gonna go around this way.
Yes.
Maintaining order. Forward.
Seeking the foe.
For duty.
Archers, let's reorganize a
We will
smidge.
obey.
Bolt thrower. No, not. Whatever. Go ahead and send in the melee infantry, that's fine. Just focus on going this way.
Willing. Orders received.
Doesn't seem like he's gonna go in my back line.
Sail.
Efua. Bend to my will.
Teclis.
High mage.
Awaiting orders.
Those stupid bastards are hard to kill. Let's do one of these. Just use it.
Archers.
Archers, divide and conquer.
Forward. We will obey. Move. Assyrian guides us.
Phoenix, let's go shut down some of these units.
Naval camaraderie. Spearmen.
Where are these? Forsaken.
Setting forth.
Swordmaster.
Swordmaster at poet.
Asur Loremaster.
Here they come.
The gods will it.
Assur seafarers. Quickly.
Chosen of Poet.
Archers. Loyal. Orders received.
Okay, let's net the screamers.
Boy Lecky.
And then hit them with an overcast tempest because I fucking hate them.
It shall
Archers,
be done.
focus the furies.
Naval camaraderie.
Master of the White Tower.
Fireball them.
Your favor, Lilith.
And use the Sword of Teclis to give me a buff. And then we're also going to Flock of Doom.
Loremaster of Poet.
Setting forth.
I want y'all to go capture that point.
Tremble before me.
They must have a little bit more melee defense.
Poet, grant me truth.
Winds of magic rise. For
Why don't you
order.
go fight?
Archers.
I go.
You go fight. Tempest is such a great spell. It is. Tempest is very, 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 very good.
For the king.
Teclis. Charoy Lecky.
Whoop, whoop. And
Scython.
see if you can push on into them.
Poets shall triumph. Teclis. Your favor, Lilith.
Archers. For duty.
Oh, making sure it's useful. Get in there.
Master at poet. For the ever queen. Serve the king. Death to all.
Okay, that looks like that's another city of demons fallen.
At once. Walk on.
Ulfwan mage.
It shall be done.
Oh, nice. That's right. They have a singular mortal unit, which means I can actually get my heals off. Okay, I love when I keep hitting the wrong units. That just makes me super happy. Whatever. Just top off with Apotheosis. Alright, there we go. Random question: if Kabanda was a pizza, what toppings would it have? Garbage. Literal trash off the street. Sewage, you might say. Let's see. I honestly thought we were going to get Age of Sigmar Total War. I thought it was doing well. I mean, we likely will, but it'll probably be based on whatever Age of Sigmar is about to turn into, as opposed to the original Age of Sigmar. It's the end. Good to see you. Hello. The Zarel. Hello. Let's do... I don't heal very easily here, so I think we'll loot and occupy
Master of the White Tower.
to maximize healing potential.
Hoeth's chosen.
I think we're gonna mostly keep pushing this direction. You know what? Yeah, give me potential energy.
A wise mage does not limit himself.
You, my good sir, let's get Blade Master. And you, my dear, let's get missile resistance, because you're getting shot up an awful lot. Invocation of Assurin, fine with that. I need the influence. How much influence do I need to secure my seat? 150, nice. There we go. Okay, Teclis is now the permanent Lord of Safari. Very, very, very good. Okay, so that is super duper awesome, and also gives them all sorts of cool buffs. And I can use my further influence to focus on claiming a new seat sooner rather than later, but that's going to cost me 40 influence. Okay. I've got a pretty decent amount of buffs for this. I kind of want to give Teclis some good buffs, because we've still got a lot of demons to kill. Because I think I'm just going to keep going this direction. Fortress of Dawn is about to come under attack, though. So we do need a lord to... We do need a powerful wizard lord to hold off the demons. I'm thinking high magic, because high magic is just so good against Tzeentch. So in light of that, we're gonna hire a new high mage. Let's do Disciples of the Loremasters, High Loremasters, once
well earned.
and again. All right, so that, and then we're going to summon
Order must be maintained.
a level 20. That's so good. Level 20 right out of the gate. Yeah, okay. Let's unfortunately I don't have high enough influence to get like a really, really good one, but a thinker's not terrible. So we're gonna get a level 20
High magic. Master of high magic.
high magic lord, whose job is going to be to hold off the demons. So we can get crackling potency. Was aberrant sensitivity. Yeah, 10% ward save when fighting demons. Hell yeah. Barrier's really good. 10% cooldown. Spell intensity 10%. Apotheosis Shield of Safari. 2 points in Tempest. 2 points Soul Quench. Arcane Forging Fire. Let's pick up Hand of Glory just so I have it. And then we could do dedicated to Hoeth probably. See, Hoeth, Assurin. Control's not bad. Faction-wide upkeep from income, post-battle loot, casualty replenishment, sacking settlements, armor-piercing damage. Income from ports faction-wide, that's pretty good. Considering, I mean, she's going to be in a port. It also gives melee defense. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Mathland.
Master of high magic.
Alright, and then you can go ahead and have all the regiments of renown. And also grab some Lothern Sea Guard while you're at it.
I wield the wind.
And do your best to hold off the demons.
Master of the White Tower.
I don't know if I should actually... Yeah, I guess I should invest in that. No, I probably shouldn't. Because this is definitely going to fall as I go further west. I don't know how far Kairos managed to get.
Archmage.
Okay, Yertle the hero. Do we march into the lands of the demons? I think we do. You've got a decent little army. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. What lore are you? Oh, you're a metal wizard. That's right. Yeah, I guess.
The most gifted. Full speed, Asya!
All right, let's march.
I must study.
Let's go fight.
My powers are yours to command.
You got a turn of being
Treading
a naughty
softly.
person because you murdered someone, which I'm totally cool with. You are going to go here and steal tech. Very nice, because that'll improve our tech rate. Tor Serpendar, sure. Let's worry about upgrading that. Dream Templar, I have a question if you don't mind. A friend of mine wants to play Swordmaster of Hoeth and Wolfrope, but most of the party is human. Do you know of any reasons a Swordmaster traveled around with humans? Yeah, there's plenty of reasons. Yeah, the thing to remember about Swordmasters of Hoeth is that, or people that are training to become a Swordmaster, is that they are, you can kind of think of them as being on the holy path of Hoeth. So they are walking the path of Hoeth, who is the god
You
of,
require the wisdom of the great mage.
a god of wisdom, a god of learning. And to be a Swordmaster means to be dedicated to Hoeth, which means that there is, oh, there's ads. Are you in ad jail? Okay, hold on. I can wait until ad. Oh, what? No, I don't see the alert that there's any ads going right now. Because I should see something if there is any. You are not. Okay, yeah, there's none right now. Oh, it just started. It just started. There it is. Yeah, there'll always be an alert when it's going. So now the question would be, is Dream Templar currently in ad jail, or did he avoid it?
Daggers in the dark.
Very nice.
Son of Ulfwin.
Okay, Teclis is regenerating now. That's good.
Treading lightly. Making camp.
Oh, but I only regenerate
Entering the
inside of a
garrison.
settlement, and even then it's like barely anything. I think the next best thing for us to do would be to fight this army that's coming towards us. So let's encourage them to come at us. Let's go ahead and combine a few
By
units
the gods, I command the winds of
and
magic.
say, "Come at me!" Castrated. Oh, Castrated. Thank you so much for gifting sub to Dream Templar. Well, now he's really good. Okay, so
They shall know.
Swordmasters of Hoeth are, like I said, they're walking the path of Hoeth. So the elves often emulate their gods. So they will usually follow
Mage
the
of
path
Ulfwin.
of their gods and follow the stories of their gods in order to, because by walking the path of the gods and following their tales closely, it allows them in a sense to defend their souls against the predations of chaos. And so in the case of a Loremaster of Hoeth, they are expected, and a significant part of their life revolves around constantly learning, constantly adding to their knowledge. So they will often go on extreme journeys all around the world because they are expected to constantly expand their knowledge and to master the arts that they practice. So, for instance, if you have a Swordmaster of Hoeth or someone that's training to become a Swordmaster, part of their training might, or an idea that comes to them might be that they want to. So elves are often taken by cases of wanderlust. That is very, 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 very normal for elves. That they feel a desire to go out and see the world and explore. So it could be that this particular character who has started their studies at the White Tower has reached a point of like the wanderlust is really getting to them, the desire to go out and sail the seas and see the world. But as part of that, they take this as an opportunity to expand their knowledge of the world, to practice their art of swordsmanship in different lands, to see how other cultures' understanding of swordsmanship compares against that of the White Tower, and see if there's techniques that they can learn or adapt or add to the knowledge that they bring back to the White Tower. Maybe they're going out to, as part of their studies, they're going to the Empire because they want to see they want to visit maybe some of the lost elven waystones that are hidden around the Empire that direct the flows of magic to the vortex, because that's like a really core fundamental part of what allows Ulthuan to exist. And every once in a while there are elves that come and check on these kinds of things. Or maybe there's a particular tale that they want to investigate. They found some forgotten legend within the annals of the Tower of Hoeth that tells about some great lord or champion of an elder age, who went to the Empire and died. And they're trying to find his body because he's got some sort of artifact on him. There's lots and lots and lots of different reasons why a character would go there. Why does Hoeth have swordmasters as martial champions? Because Hoeth wielded the sword of justice. Hoeth's like particular blade, or his particular weapon of choice, was the sword. And there is a tale about how Hoeth, in his wisdom and in his world walking and learning, that he acquired the sword of justice, essentially, which was an old one weapon. It is a weapon that he basically took from the departed old ones. Me and Andy spoke about this at length. If you go watch, so me and Andy did a stream where we talked about the old ones, and their technology. And if you go watch that stream, we talk a lot about Hoeth and his relationship with the old ones. I thought Hoeth was a woman. No, Hoeth. Well, so the elves consider Hoeth to be a man. However, there is an extreme amount of connecting ties between Hoeth and Verena. Verena, who is the goddess of justice, is, if you believe the theory that the elf gods and many of the human gods are the same, then humanity sees Hoeth as a woman, whereas the elves see Hoeth as a man, which is really, really interesting. But gods don't really have traditional genders, at least a lot of them don't. Some do, because their sex or gender is core to their identity, like you might see with Kurnos and Isha, who are a father and mother of life respectively. But there are others where they're like, Hoeth could be either, and it doesn't really change anything about Hoeth's story. And gods are, it's how the god is interpreted as opposed to how the god is, per se. Because I don't think humanity is wrong and the elves are right, or the other way around. I think it's the gods are very there are many ways they can be interpreted. Okay, so we're gonna put all you lads behind the archers to intercept flying units that are definitely gonna jump on said archers almost as soon as this battle starts. We'll put the swordmasters in the middle of the front rank to start chopping people up.
Eagle Claw.
Yeah, I genuinely find, though, that a swordmaster is like one of the easiest high elf careers to explain why they're wandering. But especially if you're dealing with a younger elf character, which if you're playing Wolfrip, it's probably a younger character. The Wanderlust excuse is like the easiest button you can always push to be like, why is this character not in Ulthuan? It's like, well, they felt the compulsion to wander. They wanted to adventure, to explore the world, which is very, very normal for elves.
Yes. Quickly now.
Okay, we're gonna go get some early harassing
Vigilant.
to mess up these demons as much as we can. I think my range is like way longer than theirs.
Asa, move.
Yeah, so I should be able to start harass. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna harass those chaos spawn is what I'm gonna do.
Warden of Sapphire.
We're gonna move up.
Teclis. Ever on.
Heralds of the wind.
Yeah, we're gonna start shooting up those chaos spawn. Chaos spawns suck. You have my permission to go ahead and tempest some furies.
Winds of magic rise. Yes.
For duty.
I alone wield such power.
Yeah, we're gonna mess those things up
Hear me.
before they get too far,
Battle calls.
Teclis.
because they are a pain in the ass to kill.
Master of the White Tower.
What? I know I have enough magic to cast Flock of Doom. What are you talking about, game?
Kyrio. I go. Making my way.
Had I be praised. Loyal.
Chosen a poet.
Onward.
We got some damage on him.
Ready.
I am ready. Poet, grant me truth. Teclis.
Let's fire a fireball into their general. Bolt thrower, single shot on the chaos spawn, please. Teclis fall back. You can fall back. Start harassing demons.
Yes.
Yes.
Archers are starting to get into range.
Ulfwan mage.
Get to fire off some easy shots here.
Spearman.
Spearmen, let's take a bit of a wider approach.
A pace. March.
Arrows of the wind, let's fall back a bit. Archer, or you, let's move back.
Orders.
Gonna apotheosis myself for a cheap heal. Archers, focus the demons, please. Let's start getting rid of those.
Archers.
The less demons that are alive, the happier I'm gonna be.
Speak quickly.
Alright, we'll start focusing the enemy general as soon as these guys pop. Get his ass!
Teclis. Seeking the foe.
Spearman, let's go ahead and meet those guys. I want you on to head more towards the center.
I be praised.
Alright, we can go ahead and start harassing units of horrors, I think.
Understood.
Rangers, go after the marauders. The rest of you, let's go hunt some demons.
Seal. Yes. Naval camaraderie.
I'm gonna go ahead and start throwing out some Uber spells.
Spearman. Oriole. Heralds of the wind.
We can send in the Loremaster.
Loyal.
Master of the White Tower.
Fireball here.
Favor the lead.
Block of Doom here. Let's follow up with a... let's do a Chain Lightning over here.
Get Louis.
Gonna do a Tempest on these Furies.
Men Louis. Araya, men Louis.
Archers.
Archers, let's start focusing units of demons.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Teclis, let's get into the fray over here. More Flock of Doom.
Hear my words.
Swordsman.
Attack the enemy.
Ulfwan mage. Scython, hear me.
Can't have too many tempests.
Of the wind. We will obey. Swordmaster of Hoenn.
Teclis.
Scython! Hear me!
Spellcaster.
I!
I accept.
Archers.
Okay, archers, let's turn our attention to this group of demons.
Elfrai Harathai!
Winds of magic rise.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
I am ready.
Fire all these furies.
Secrets unknown.
As you say.
Okay,
Acknowledge.
good. A lot of you go over this way.
Engage!
Bolt thrower, let's focus over here, please.
None can comprehend my power.
Spearmen, help these guys.
It shall be done.
I'm gonna go mess with these
Without
dudes.
fail.
For glory!
Push over this way. Swordsman, we're going this way. Heralds of the Wind, let's fall back. Phoenix, let's go over here.
Heralds of the wind.
Herald of the Wind, let's go this way.
With haste!
Hey, that's what we want to see. Demons shattering. Excellent.
Understood.
Ooh, I need to go after that enemy general.
Walk on!
I did not realize he was mortal.
Azur Thana!
Bird, after him.
Teclis!
Stop him! Do all elves have Wanderlust or just the Aesir? It's more noted as an Aesir trait.
Me!
The Wood Elves are much, almost, I would say, very rarely, if ever, prone to Wanderlust.
Today!
That is not a well-known trait for them. It is implied to be much more of a high elf thing than anything else. Okay, heralds. Let's chase down units where we can.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
Hurry, Teclis, hurry!
Only victory awaits!
I can get the damn bird in range.
Very well!
Come on, get his ass, get his ass! 2, 1.
Get going!
Off this.
Cheerio!
Beat him up as much as you can. Oh, stupid
alone
fucking
wield
bird
such
pushed him
power.
off the map. Ugh. Whatever. Alright, that's good enough. All our single entities are good health, so that's fine. What causes that wanderlust? It's just kind of a natural it's said to be kind of a trait of the elves' desire to just explore and see the world. You could argue that the wood elves have had that sort of removed from them by the well, I mean, there are still wood elves that leave the forest though. Dark elves journey on a pretty regular basis, but that's just because life in Nagaroth revolves very heavily around that. For the high elves, it's often kind of laid at the feet of them having a very strong naval culture, and the desire to go out on the high seas and see where the wind takes them. But, yep. With Toddy being confirmed, do you think that increases the likelihood of Red Duke being a character pack, and could this be how Bretonia gets a couple of new units? So I would say that I agree that it is likely the Red Duke will probably get a character pack at some point. That brings him to full playability. However, do not think that if that happens, I don't honestly think that would come with much for, I don't really think that would come with anything of note for the, Bretonia.
A gift from beyond.
I think the Red Duke would almost rather exclusively be a Vampire Counts update. as opposed to an update for the Bretonia. I think the only way you would see it as an upgrade for Bretonia would be through like Malabad. If we get Malabad, which would be really, really nice. I hope we get Malabad at some point.
Undertaker number 1
I
donated
could see those two
$5
coming together.
At Loremaster off, so
but-
take little you lore quiz. Which TW Warhammer trailer reaction did you want to stay very calm for because of your anxiety, but then
I
got
command
massively
the Light
hyped?
Tower.
You also forgot to turn on your camera for said trailer.
Consider it done.
Undertaker, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Little you lore quiz. Which Total War reaction trailer did you want to stay very calm for because of your anxiety, but then got massively hyped? You also forgot to turn on your camera for the said trailer.
Granted.
Hmm.
Auf one.
I would... If I was struggling with my anxiety, it would have been earlier on. So it probably would have been Warhammer 1 times.
I, Loremaster of Hoeth. Entering
I
the
think?
garrison.
A darkness is
Honestly, don't remember. I don't have very good memories for that kind of stuff. I would guess, and I'm guessing,
The winds
but
are
I would
rising.
guess it would be...
Akshai, I call thee.
Oh, it's the Vampire
Push
Coast.
spellcaster. Without
Really?
fail.
That late, huh? I wonder if I was going through a change of meds at the time. I mean, Vampire Coast was really, really exciting.
High Elven Archmage.
That was a particularly beautiful time
Very well.
to be a Warhammer fan, like, at all.
Pure magic.
Cause like,
You
god
summoned
damn,
me.
what a time to be alive. Just cause for it felt impossible for so long. The concept of playable Vampire Coast
Magic in pure
really and truly felt like a fever dream. The fact that actually happened is still hard for me to sink my teeth into sometimes.
I command the winds of magic. Teclis.
Got so hyped that you didn't have the camera on. Well, you know, we all make mistakes in life. Conrad could be fun for vampire counts. Conrad would make a fantastic legendary hero. Conrad von Karstein would be a perfect legendary hero for the vampire counts. As a vampire fan, I would much rather see Vorag Bloodytooth or Melchior or even Malabad than the Red Duke. I mean, the Red Duke's already in... Well, okay, so the reason that I would want the Red Duke as a legendary lord at this point is because he is gonna be the Blood Dragon representative. I think I would have preferred Wallach Harkin over the Red Duke, but Wallach is officially a legendary hero, and I'm pretty sure CA is not gonna make him an optional legendary lord. I think he's just gonna be a legendary hero. So it's like, I would very much... let's change the message. I would very, very, very much like for... I want one lord for every bloodline. And so that, to me, feels like
Summon the
the only
Loremasters.
realistic option for a Blood Dragon at this point is the Red Duke. Especially because, like, he's already kind of sort of in-game. Granted, it seems like with what they've done with Boris, that doesn't super matter so much because they're basically going to, like, redo him.
Inspecting the garrison.
But especially because the Red Duke doesn't have that much going for him at the moment. Like, he doesn't have he very notably, like, doesn't have a unique voice actor or anything. Like, he has a unique model, and that is it. He's a very basic character.
You summoned me.
But no.
It shall fall.
Because, like, I don't think we'll ever get Abarash.
My powers are yours
Abarash
to
feels like a
command.
big old stretch to me. Let's see, how are we doing on items? We got the Sky Titan string. I need to get like a good princess or something that can wield it. Okay, we got a bunch of arcane items I can combine. Trickster's pendant. Book of Hoeth. Very nice. Okay, let's give you got the Jewel of Dusk. You, why don't we give, yeah, we'll give you the Book of Hoeth. We'll give her the channeling staff. And then I'll give you the Herald of Mathlan. Creation Scout can go to a noble, handmaiden, or lord. I don't have any of those really. Yeah, I guess you can have that for now. Is he a unique model? Yeah, he is. He does have a unique design. It's not like particularly impressive or inspired, but it is technically unique. Okay, let's make, wait, wait, which one is the one I have in Hoeth itself? Yertle, that's right. Yertle, we will put in charge of somewhere. I guess we could put Yertle in charge. Let's see, what does this do? Melee defense when defending. Recruitment cost in defensive sieges. Bonuses when fighting at sea. Warlion stuff. Chariot stuff. Cavalry stuff. Dragon stuff. Phoenix stuff. Archer stuff. Yeah, that one could be fun. Okay, so I have to wait till next turn to take it. Because like a mage lord, no, I think I'd rather have a princess leading a mage lord army. But I mean, once Ulthuan is safe, well, no, I intend on keeping this character in Ulthuan, to be honest. So what would be a good thematic build for someone that's staying in Ulthuan? Maybe Yivris? Yivris isn't bad. Yivris could be good because then I could just focus on giving her some like Skycutters and Great Eagles, but she could just focus on staying home. But that's really good for like a Lothern Seahelm Lord. What about Northern Yivris? Spearman, recruitment. Oh, this, okay, yes, this one. This one. We'll make her in charge of this one. Yertle, you are in charge of Northern Yivris, because that one is very defensively focused, but it's not, but it's just like basic troops. They get the buffs.
Limitless talent.
We finally purged all the Slanesh corruption from Safari. That took a gajillion years, but we finally got it done.
High Elven Archmage.
I could promote your seat. Oh no, I need 100 to promote your seat. Okay.
Magic in purest.
We do want to lock that seat down pretty quick.
You seek knowledge.
Kinda hope CA recycles Toddy's old model for an Empire Captor in general would alleviate the Clone War issues a tiny bit, and it's a bit sad to lose the model. Yeah, the only problem is I feel like they'd have to change it a little bit before they could make it like a generic model, which would require more work. I don't know that they'd be able to really pull off just making it into like a generic model. You'd probably have to make some adjustments to make sure it's just not Boris. But I also would like it to be added to like the general roster, because you're right, it would add another model, which would be nice. Any hope for the Skulls event in 2 weeks? I heard Fat Shark is working on another Fantasy Tide game. Oh, don't say that. I'm gonna get stop. I can only get so erect. Is Skulls only in 2 weeks? Jeez. I have no idea if if CA is doing anything for Skulls. I have not heard a goddamn thing.
Smash it to ruin.
I hope they're doing something for Skulls. but as of right now, we are getting radio silence on that particular topic. Granted, CA was really busy getting set up for the show and tell event. Now that the show and tell event is over, they might be more open to discussing it. So to be clear, I do intend on poking at them about it, being like, are you guys doing anything? Are you guys doing anything? But they're probably not going to get back to me about it for a bit.
Defender of truth.
Okay, I think
There is no limit
I know
to
he's
my
gonna
power.
take my settlements over there as I move this direction, but I do. Oh my god, I just fucked up so bad.
If Tyrion
Well-
would only think. Perhaps next time.
Okay, we'll just go that way. Okay, good. He only owns the Forever Mace. That's gonna make this a lot not as bad. I was genuinely worried that he owned like a lot more territory here. Give me money. Daddy needs money.
A reckoning.
You can go ahead and disband that unit for now, I think, to maximize our income. I think we've chewed through most of Kairos' armies. You, my dear. Why don't you go after... Oh, no, I'm poor. Oh, no, I'm poor! Okay, you can start heading off north. That's fine. You are gonna keep an eye on Zinch.
I serve the Raven God.
Because I think... Andy would be pissed if he heard that. Andy doesn't like that Games Workshop calls Zinch the Raven God. And they've been calling him that for quite a long time. Because he really shouldn't be the Raven God. Like, Zinch is usually supposed to be represented by, like, more birds of prey. Or like eagles. Eagles are really core to Zinch's identity. But ravens are supposed to be the servants of Mor. But then I remember around Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. Because in Age of Reckoning, they go hard on the concept of the Raven God. Like that's where they really dialed in on that.
Loremaster, Hoeth grants you with.
All right. All right, let's conquer the Forever Maze. Oh, I was supposed to be naming units and I've been... Oh, my request thing crashed. That's cool. I love when my widgets crash. That makes me so happy. I need to go to this. Then go to this. Then go to this. Then go to this. Then go to this. There we go. King Dahlia, hope you're doing well, by the way. Alright. Should be able to take this settlement pretty damn easily, just through overwhelming magical power. Chaos Forts have a rather intimidating amount of towers.
It will be done.
Teclis. Chosen of Hoeth.
Hopefully this is not a very high tier settlement and we can just kind of smash our way in without too much issues.
On the lookout. It shall be done.
We do want archers on the front lines. That way we can just like almost immediately get into bow range. Phoenix, I want you on the walls.
Of the wind.
Heroes of the Wind, y'all can kind of hang out over here.
Spearmen. Loyal.
Go, 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 go.
Advance. Serve the king.
Go ahead and pop this. Do an overcast heal on him. Archers open fire. You buff them. Melee infantry, let's start moving up.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm gonna buff my spells and throw down a chain lightning. Oh shit. Overcast Tempest.
Winds of magic rise.
Setting forth. Understood.
Wow, that tower is absolutely fucking annihilating my poor dudes.
Swiftly.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to go up there. Let's see, fireball these assholes.
None can comprehend my power.
And then we can do another chain lightning over here.
Poet, grant me truth.
Hand of glory this dude.
Scython, hear me!
Heal myself.
Spearmen.
Swordmasters to the walls.
Spearmen.
Climb the walls. Climb the walls.
Be done. Archers. Death to all.
Teclis.
Let's throw one of these down.
Arhain Kadei. Defending.
Loremasters on the walls.
Yes.
Let's do a soul blight.
Scython. Hear me.
Overcast block of doom.
Fear my words. Heralds of the wind.
Okay, we own the towers. They're no longer shooting us. Ugh,
Loyal.
that was so painful. Okay, archers, let's move up. Melee infantry, y'all can go hang out over here.
We will obey.
You, let's fire off that way. Pop on guard stance.
High Loremaster.
Yeah, I'm fine just climbing the walls, to be honest. What are we doing here? It looks like another good chain lightning spot.
Favor the lead.
When in doubt, chain lightning. Pop with the Poeth.
Lakoi, Soraya!
Onward.
Block of doom.
Wield such power.
Sotek, if you ever want to do nostalgia stream, how about Sotek reacts to his old... Sotek reacts to his old reacts. Good God.
High mage.
I feel like we'd be having a really slow week if we were doing that. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it wouldn't potentially be fun. But I'm saying that that would definitely, I feel like, be a last resort of like, what are we doing this week?
Forward.
I'm looking at myself.
Fear my words.
Loyal. Asturian willing. Orders received.
All right, we have cleared out
Master of poet.
this part of the fortress.
Lapain Leki. Scython.
Then delete these horrors off the face of the earth. Caca! Ooh. Ooh, doubles. We love doubles.
Acknowledged.
All right, you lot, go get them.
Attack.
Send the Phoenix over this way. I'm gonna do an overcast regrowth on it again. We should capture the gate by accident as we're sort of heading off this way. Which, once I own the gate, I can start heading. Oh no, my bolt thrower!
Ulfwan mage.
Save the bolt thrower! Save the bolt thrower! Son of a bitch!
I will.
Ulfwan mage. Efua, bend to my will.
You cheating little bastard!
Winds of magic rise.
I sure hope 4 is enough for them to come back. That fucking sucks.
Without fail.
Alright, they're dead.
Move.
Ow!
Eagle claw.
Y'all have my permission to retreat from the field.
Ready.
Did I see the Iron Hands champion pack coming to Space Marine 2? Looks pretty dope. I have not seen it. I'll have to make time to look. I don't keep up with Space Marine 2 that much, I'm gonna be honest. It's not really my thing.
I alone wield such power.
Okay, let's head deeper in.
say?
Archers, let's try to come through the gate.
March!
I know it's gonna be a little finicky.
Moving out!
Man, I can't wait for the siege rework. I'm so excited for the siege rework. I really hope it's good.
At once!
I really hope it's good.
Poets shall triumph!
What's that? You're standing on a wall?
Oi, lackey!
Sucks to be you.
Teclis!
It is done. To war!
Secrets unknown!
Hey, Aaron Kruger, how you doing?
Orders.
So I'm thinking we'll do the giveaway.
Of one maid.
By the way, for everyone that's sitting here like, when's he gonna do the fucking giveaway? I think we'll do that in about, what, 45 minutes? So like 2 hours into the stream, I think is a reasonable point to do that. Also, CA secretly left easy for modders if they want to change Tigerman heads into something else. Fanter heads on... Bro, that... Slow down with your typing. Why doesn't the Nagaroth seat give buffs to Shadow Warriors? I don't know. I'm not a dev. You'd have to ask the devs. Oversight, maybe?
Spoils for Ulthuan.
The Blades of Hoeth!
Teclis, High
Let's
Loremaster.
go!
I see potential here.
Okay. I'd like to get to the stupid healing buff. So let me get Wary to start upgrading. You, my dear, shall take Arcane Unforging. We're gonna repair the maze. I'd like to get the growth building here, but I can't afford it right now.
There is no limit to
But I can hire a unit of cavalry, which is kind of nice. Sure, I'll get some more Illyrian Reavers. It'll take a little bit. That's fine.
I hear the Cadet shall fall.
Thank you.
Master
Yeah,
of high
you're doing your
magic.
job, and you're doing very well. Thank you. I can afford some more upgrades. I would love to get this. That's gonna cost 600. Okay, I'll save up. Getting elemental mastery for everyone would be nice. Okay, Marathi has just launched a massive invasion.
You summon.
Not ideal, but we will make do. Here, why don't you head that way to be annoying?
What do you require?
You can hang out around here to keep an eye on Nakari.
High Elven Archmage.
You are going to sit tight for a bit.
Destiny lies there.
Don't forget the name changes. Fuck! I just ended turn. Yes, I will do that in a second.
I can spare you a
I
little
don't have an
time,
Arcane
but
Phoenix
be
yet.
quick, friend.
Military alliance. Yes. With the Everqueen, I accept. Hey, Aether Wolf, how you doing? Toranrock is under siege. Oh, Tyrion landed at Arnheim, though. Okay. I would watch Sotek reacts to Sotek reaction Dawn of the Grand Cathay reveal. That could be a fun stream at some point. I'm definitely. I don't think it's a super unusual thing to do. I've actually seen quite a few
What do you
goofy
require?
streams where people like will react to old content, and I think that would fall under something similar. What did we get? The Peg Street Pawnbroker. That's actually a really, really good one. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome to Dresden and Irwin, of course. Okay. Yes, give me a homestead. I can start healing a bit.
Sorcerer.
You are just gonna keep hanging around here. Tor Finu. I could build a garrison structure, but I think I'd rather have money. Oh, actually, I really, really, really want the Elven Embassy. So I think I'm gonna save up for the Elven Embassy.
What do you require?
I require you to assassinate that evil person. What? You had a 90%
You have my
chance of
attention.
success. You
We are
bitch.
of one mind. Pausing to reflect.
Okay, you head out that way.
Seize all.
You keep hanging around here. I think that's all I want to do for this turn. Let's check our diplomacy. We haven't checked that in a hot
defenders of
second.
the glades.
Lothan's legend.
Hey, we got military access to Krakar. Let's fucking go. Oh, the dwarfs are...
No.
The dwarfs are causing problems. I genuinely want to help him. I'm trying to think of the best way to do that. Well, we could probably sell them the Temple Avenue. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to sell you this so I can get a lot of money. Then I'm going to build an outpost in the Temple Avenue of Gold. And I am going to quickly deal with Kairos so that I can march north to help sweet dearest Krokgar. Torfinu, let's get the Elven Embassy up and running. Okay, there we go. That will help a lot.
True magic. The winds call.
I am not gonna let the Dawi kill off
It is done.
Krokgar.
The winds are rising.
I refuse.
We are of one mind. The winds are rising.
Let's take another point and cleanse corruption. Why do you not like me? Oh, it's just strategic threat. It's not that he doesn't like me, it's just that he's like, I don't like anybody. It's not a me thing. Okay, Tor Serpendar, let's get more money.
Seeks me.
And then next turn I will go after these demons. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! I hate how bad my fucking brain is, dude.
You require the wisdom
Like-
of a great mage.
It does not matter how carefully I think, like, make sure you do this at the start of turn, make sure you do this. I always fucking forget shit. It makes me super mad. And I don't remember it until I hit end turn. Oh my god, that makes me so mad. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is that. Okay, so we've got
Master of the White Tower.
naming a hero Crimlo the Magnificent. Sure, we can do that for this, for our Loremaster. And then a male lord or hero. I don't have any other male lords or heroes yet,
High Loremaster of
so that will need to wait. I don't... Oh god, where'd that Zing Charmy go? I think it went off to the right.
By the gods.
What's the garrison structure here? Garbage.
Command the winds of magic.
There he is. Okay, we're gonna go after
Rest
him.
here. I do not rush.
Because we do need to kill that demon so he doesn't sneak around and start attacking us from the other direction, which would fuck up everything we were doing. Plus 10% to all its character experience. Hell yeah,
This
give me that.
lore is unfamiliar.
Yurtle, you're just gonna keep defending the Inner Kingdoms. I know it ain't glamorous, but it's important work. I could send you... Nah, you should probably stay here.
Led by the winds.
I know the way.
I will dispatch them.
Nice! Okay, good. He got the assassination
son of
trait, so
Open.
that's gonna make him like... actually, I'll take the increased trait. So that's gonna make him very, very good at assassination. For Serpendar, you know what? I think I'd rather save up for the moment. So I think we're okay. Okay, and then I can mark that as complete. Do I have ADHD? Probably, possibly. I don't know. If I do, it's undiagnosed. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Ah, yes, Andy is doing an Ask Him Anything. it starts in 20 minutes. If you want to, you can like open it on another tab or just leave this stream, go pop over there. If you do have questions for Andy, he will be live in 20 minutes for anyone that wants to pop in over there.
True magic guides me.
Destiny lies there.
Okay, you, my good sir, have a penalty for this turn, so just move over here. Muriel, let's see if I can get this hero before it reinforces the Zinch army. Very nice. Oh, Kairos has got some big armies there. Okay. Alright, that army ran away. I'm not gonna bother continuing to chase it. Alright.
Soon.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take damage no matter where I go, so let's retreat into the settlement to get some better healing.
King Lewin.
Okay, everything else is looking pretty meh. Actually, Oxil, are you at war with anybody else? No, not really. Okay. Alright, we're probably about to lose that territory to Zinch, but that's fine. You have so many questions? Well, then go ask him. Really? This is a valiant defeat? It's not even a walled settlement. How is this valiant? I guess I'll take the auto resolve, because yeah, no, that's way more damage than I think I would have done. I know that for skulls we probably won't get anything, but if we do, what do you think would we get? The coolest thing I think they could do for skulls would either be, so for a free LC for the skulls event, if I got to pick, I would love for it to either be Vultan free LC for Lords of the End Times, or I'm going to show no favor. No, I can afford to spend a little bit of influence. Let's favor Kathik. I would very much... Oh, it costs 150 for the final upgrade, goddammit. I would love for it to be like Crom the Conqueror, or if they could do Crom or Vultan, that would make me very, very happy.
If Tyrion would only think. Off I go.
Okay, I'm gonna chase after these demons here. I want to get rid of them. Okay, Yertle, you gotta go do something, hun. I don't want you just sitting here forever.
The most gifted.
No, I've got enough money. You could recruit some troops. What units do you buff? You buff. We have to check it in here. See, Yertle buffs bolt throwers right now. Okay, well, I don't even think I can recruit bolt throwers. So no, I can't. Just give me. Just give me more archers. Actually, just give me a lot more archers.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, your job is just to make sure Zinch does not take the island.
Orders.
That is your life's work right now. Okay, so more armies are heading east. My noble is running out of influence, so let's grab some more. Very good.
Excellent.
Approves.
And then you,
The ocean calls.
let's wound that hero just to give you some space. For my rename requests, can't you rename Amendil the guy in Nagaroth? Oh, the hero. Yeah, I honestly forgot that he was doing anything. Yes, I can rename him. That's fine.
I can spare you a little time, but be quick, friend.
Military alliance with my brother? Sure. Vultan is legendary hero or legendary lord? Either. It wouldn't make a difference to me. Would not make a difference to Soul Sotek. To be frank, Terran and Teclis should start allied. I disagree. I think it's totally fine for them to start off moderately neutral, but very favorable towards each other. I mean, they start with a lot of bonuses towards one another. It's not like they're struggling to get an alliance with them. But, like, their storyline for Total War kind of does start with them sort of fighting and, like, arguing. So I'm fine with them kind of being on, like, not exactly the best terms when you start your campaign. Like, they're still friendly towards one another, but, like, they're like, "Arr."
Fire assistance.
Okay. Oh, good. He ran the other way. All right.
My powers
After him.
yours. Marching.
I can't make it
Very
back
well.
to my settlement,
Your
so I'll
word
just...
is my command.
Do I want to Isha now? I do not think I do. Soon, but not just yet.
Order must be maintained.
Okay.
My power.
You are gonna sit there and look cool. You!
Noble born.
Your name is now... Revendil. There we are. Much better. Are there any heroes to assassinate around here? No, there is not. Ooh, Marathi's pushing into the Inner Kingdoms. That's not good.
Safari's servant.
I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Akshai, I call thee. Mage of Ulfwan.
Good job, my dear. Let's max out your wound bonus. Not doing that.
Look at the weak fools.
Let's do that. Oh, I'm well aware of who Revendil is. That was done. Lore fact: aside from that one ogre, why do you only really see humans doing necromancy in fantasy? So, to be fair, you don't. You do see other factions that use necromancy. It just tends to take a different form.
Make
So,
this
like,
quick. I have important
you
matters to
have-
attend to.
You have like a whole thing with the Dark Elves and how they use necromancy, where Dark Elves use necromancy to conjure spirits that are like these horrible shrieking wailing things that
Hi,
like
Loremaster.
torment
Inspecting
people
the
that
garrison.
are trying to attack people that are like trying to attack certain settlements within Nagaroth. So like the towers, I think it's the towers of is it, I want to say it's the towers of Karankar that are haunted by undead spirits.
I bring Azurian's fire.
There we go, there's a fight.
Ulfwan prevails.
Give me money.
Azurian protects.
I need money from all those ding dang pirates. Okay, then we're gonna head back
Full sail. A light here.
to the port
Limitless
because I do see
talent.
Marathi getting a little close and she's making me a wee bit nervous.
Sorcerer.
I want you to head north and prepare for potential issues with the Dawi. Because the Dawi are making me nervous. They're trying to wipe out Krokgar, and I don't appreciate that. I mean, I guess I don't have to save Krokgar, but like,
Akshai,
I don't want
call
Krokgar to
thee.
die. That would make me sad.
You summoned me.
And I have no love for Thorek
Tower.
as Teclis.
The
I got
winds
Thorek.
guide
I could take him or leave him. All right, I almost have enough. I'll have enough growth next turn to upgrade the colony citadel, which will be really nice. I mean, I could focus my efforts on buddying up with Tic Tac Toe, but
The light of the lady.
hey, there we
you
go.
wish the
Non-aggression
lion
with
with you?
Corone. That's nice.
Forest calls. It's speak.
Okay. Hey, Lord Vorn, how you doing? But I'm also not. I'm not above going to war with the dwarves to protect or to save
Grant
Krokgar.
you wisdom.
I see. I could strike out at him now.
Teclis.
I wouldn't.
Teclis.
I wouldn't get the benefits of defending from this city, but
I do not converse with fools.
I would.
We play the great game.
I mean,
not you.
I could either have him surround me, or I think I'm gonna have to marshal out anyway.
There is no
So I'm just gonna
limit to
take
my
damage if I
power.
wait. Let's go
You're
get him.
High Loremaster of Hoeth.
Let's just go get him. So Nagash will be a playable lord? Yes. Nagash will be a playable legendary lord. So you will start turn 1 as Nagash if you are so inclined. He will also functionally have his own faction because he's Nagash, and Nagash is too cool to be part of anyone else's faction.
Ulfwan Mage.
Had I be praised.
We should be able to get some harass if we go over here.
Received.
Oof, our poor Bolter.
It shall be done. Acknowledge. Archers.
Nagash is one of your favorite characters in Warhammer. He is a good one. I do adore Nagash myself quite a bit. He's a very, very fun character. Swordmasters, can we get you in the center, please? Oh, right, I've got 2 units of Swordmasters now. Hell yeah. And these ones got Guardian. Even better.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Okay, you lot are going to protect the archers to the best of your ability.
Eagle Claw.
Teclis. Onward. Agreed. Giran protects me.
Okay, I got to start throwing around heals like a motherfucker.
Scython.
Pop the Book of Hoeth immediately. Use the Potion of Troy. Let's use an Apotheosis as well on Teclis to maximize heals.
Asir Mage.
We're just gonna immediately start getting up in his face and casting spells.
Ever vigilant. High Loremaster. I alone wield such power.
Lakoi Soraya.
Teclis. Charoy Lecky. Making my way. Poet, grant me truth.
Onward.
You head over that way. Grab you with that.
Favor the leaf.
Phoenix, let's have you engage. I am going to throw this down the line.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna overcast Tempest on these assholes.
Hear me. Death to all. Forward.
Anything I can do to fuck with their flying units.
Teclis.
Let's head over this way. Oh, Loremaster, you didn't need to come this far out. My bad, dude. Here. Have a heal as you run back.
Secrets unknown. Moving out.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Whoa, been way too
Fireball
damn long since I
those.
could catch move. Hope all has been well.
Hey, Turn 9000, good to see you, dude. How you been? Hope all's been well. Oh, you know, we're doing pretty good. I don't think I can complain too much. Yeah, I need to go after Kairos here. I'll drop one last Tempest on my way out. Then run back to my army.
Heralds of the Wind.
Frost Phoenix is having a day.
I will obliterate them.
Spearmen, let's maneuver to receive chariots.
Advance.
Guardian.
What was that? Oh, whatever. Pop the Book of Poet to give me more magic.
For duty.
Yes.
Alright. Let's get this idiot into range of all my archers. Hit him with a net.
I alone wield
Tell all archers to focus him.
As you say.
Use that. I'm gonna hit him in the face with a fireball.
Seal today. Secrets unknown.
We're gonna overcast a tempest on him.
Winds of magic rise.
Eagle claw.
Switch to single shot. Turn over here this way.
Master of the White Tower.
Bird, go that way.
Ulfwan Mage.
Dingus, just throwing all your flyers into
Wielder of
this.
the winds. Going.
Not that I'm complaining. Here they come!
Teclis. Command me. Rise. Just give the word. Swordmaster of Hoeth. Spearman. Company, engage!
Assyrian willing.
Ready weapons!
Oh, that was very painful.
Seal! Swordmaster of Hoeth. Make of one.
Okay, Spearman, let's go hold off demons, please.
We will obey. As you say.
Asur, attack!
Ready.
Second this asshole breaks free,
Tremble.
I'm gonna hit the elite unit of Swordmasters with a regrowth.
Ulfwan Mage. Spellcaster.
Awaiting orders. Charoy Lackey.
Orders.
Yeah, you're gonna die up there, son. Okay, let's do this. That should kill him. Reinforcements, engage!
Spearmen, for duty. Understood. As you say.
Following orders. Loyal.
Lacoy. Teclis.
Alright, that's all the enemy generals dead. Now it's just a matter of cleaning up everything else.
It shall be done. By your command.
Where's my Phoenix? There he is. Need your big booty over here.
It is done. Making my way.
Pop that.
Following Ethua.
Let's give a big damage buff to everyone. Swordmasters, let's protect this flank.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Teclis, fireball these idiots.
Your favor, Lily.
That did absolutely nothing. Cool story.
Ahain Kadei.
Okay, reinforcements have arrived.
Alariel.
Turn that off. Go shut down those chariots. Get that bolt thrower up and running. Let's turn and shoot at this group.
Company of the Calendarian.
As you say.
Archers reform.
Move. Archers, setting forth.
Reform to the best of your ability. Let's see if I can get her in range for a tempest. That would be great. There we go.
Attack.
Keep fighting.
Master of the White Tower.
Pop a potion.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Swordmasters turn around and fight over this way.
Heralds of the Wind.
Oh,
To battle.
help them deal with that.
Archers. Illyrian archers.
Illyrians, go chase down fleeing enemy units. Let's get this group.
Acknowledged. Tremble.
Okay, we got groups of archers freeing up. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sitting here on chain lightnings like, oh, what am I gonna do with these large hordes of enemies? Derp.
Understood.
It will be done.
For duty.
Death to all. I am ready.
Just use your Uber spell, Fivehead. Okay. We're pushing through over here. I'm gonna have the Law of the Sea Guard go ahead and keep advancing.
Archers.
Archers, bring down that last chariot.
We will obey. Heralds of the Wind.
Heralds of the Wind, I need you out and about doing other shit.
Orders received. Orders
Actually, I lied. I want you to chase down those chariots. The rest of you, we're going this way.
Very well.
Teclis, drink another potion.
Scython.
I'm gonna drop another chain lightning over here. Loremaster into the fray. Swordmasters go that way. Teclis, let's drop a flock of doom here. You, my dear, give me a book of Hoeth. Where are you? You're fighting not. Oh my god, what are those? The Severed Claw. Ugh. I don't want to fight the Severed Claw. That looks terrible.
Servant of the tower.
You, my good sir, you go after the Severed Claw. You can whoop up on them, so I'm gonna let you deal with that. Fireball those little horrors. Let's also drop another chain lightning over here to clear things out.
Archers.
Okay, archers are doing their job.
As you say.
Get rid of the flying demons. Phoenix, let's get you up in the air. These sword masters, chase down these guys. You chase down these guys. Let me do a little heal on you. I'm gonna do a big heal on the bird. Bird, you're gonna go dive in on the Severed Claw to help with that fight. We're gonna push into the demons.
Naval camaraderie.
Sword masters, I need you over here against demons. Lothern Seaguard, advance. Let's see. Okay, Loremaster is doing a great job whooping up on those assholes. I'm gonna pop this to get a buffed all my spells. Chug a potion. You're chasing off fleeing units. Illyrian archers, let's get into the back of those demons. Need you goofballs over here. You lot, let's get rid of this group of demons. You, let's focus on those marauders. You, let's focus on this group over here. Teclis, I need a chain lightning. Or do I want this chain lightning? Let's drop it right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's drop it right there. Go. Y'all gang up on his ass. Okay, we are slowly pushing through the demonic legions. Let's do a big ass heal on her. Where even is she? Oh, she's like way the fuck over here. You should come back this way. I lied. Let's do a chain lightning down here and see if we can hit all those guys. It's gonna kill a lot of my own dudes, but I think it's worth it. Walk of Doom. Book of Hoeth, give you more winds of magic. Frost Phoenix. Pull out and come harass over here. More Flock of Doom. Oh my god. Do we have victory? We have victory!
Speak quickly.
Oh! That was very painful. Everything about that was very painful. Okay, the demons have been defeated. I'm gonna let the Loremaster make sure he finishes off the Severed Claw, because we do not want to deal with more Severed Claw.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Ugh!
Quickly now.
Okay, my single entities gather over to Teclis so he can get you with some heals.
You are right.
Acknowledged.
Astute. Only victory awaits.
Gonna pop the Sword of Teclis so that my heal gets an extra big buff. Use it on myself.
With haste.
Back in Warhammer 1, do you think Nagash was a pipe dream? I don't know if I'd say a pipe dream. It felt like something that was gonna happen eventually in a very, very, very distant future.
Wielder of the winds.
I would say I'm more surprised that we're there, like finally. That we've arrived at that stage, I would say, is the more kind of crazy thing to me. Ugh! Do I think they'll make Toddy like Elspeth, where you can fed them through electric count mechanics even without the DLC? Yeah, probably. I would say that's very, very likely. Well, we took a hell of a beating, but Teclis, Teclis and the Swordmasters came in clutch. They did very, very well. Oh, I lost the Regiment of Renown. Bummer. It's alright, they'll be back.
Make them secure. Teclis, High Loremaster. I command the winds of magic.
Alright, give me 2 more points in Wary.
My power grows.
You, good sir, take some more points in full plate armor. And you, my dear, Arcane Conduit. Finally, I should have gotten that ages ago. Also give me Earthing so you don't miscast as often.
There is no limit.
And we're gonna keep it up. We're gonna keep pursuing them. We're gonna run them down. Parmesia, thank you for the super chat. Greetings. This week was of Grand Cathay's second wave individual boxes pre-order week. Currently, the old world is left newsless. When do you think we'll see more? That's really hard to say. It could be, like, I don't think we're gonna hear a lot for the old world, to be honest. Anytime super soon, because it kind of seems like they've basically released everything they have. Unless the only way I could see them releasing anything super soon is if they're bringing back a range. Like if they're about to announce, like, oh look, we're back with like more legacy units, or like with like vampire counts or something, which would be pretty hype. But I don't know, we'll kind of have to see. Alright, I am intending to just beat the shit out of these dudes with magic.
Orders. Lakoi Soraya.
I don't know why the double clicking is not working for some reason with Teclis' spells, but whatever.
Loremaster of Poet.
I'll wait until I've got everyone full healed and then we'll go from there.
Scython, hear me.
I think Teclis should have a mount he unlocks. Is basically it's just him levitating, show off his mastery of magic. I would love that too. The only problem with making Teclis like a flying person is that you would somehow have to deal with like, what does it look like when he gets hit by something? Because otherwise, like, it would just him being, it would just like be like something with someone would hit him and he would just like ragdoll out of the air and like spiral down and like slam into the earth and die instantly. So like it would be really difficult to animate in a way that doesn't look really dumb. It's one of those things that it's cool in the lore, but I don't think it works that well for the video game, unfortunately. Two for one? 2 for 1? 2 for 1! Woof!
None can comprehend my power.
No survivors! Wait, what? Oh, he had like more guys way over here. Some survivors! Yeah, the thing is that it seems like GW is focused pretty heavily on Warhammer 40k news, at least for the foreseeable future, until they release 11th edition. Because 11th edition, I think the rumor mill says it's coming out in like June. So you probably will not hear anything about Old World until 40k is out.
Let them go. Teclis, High Loremaster.
He's too far away for me to catch. Lame.
Attack!
I'll just go after him then.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Let's get Merchant Lord. And then I'm gonna, yeah, I'm saving up for next turn. Oh, nice. We've got enough for Conclave of Mages. Hell yeah.
Together, our power is unmatched.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. I could afford to be upgrading my metal wizards. Oh, you know what? I could... Damn it, I should have been using these buffs. God damn it, I'm so stupid when it comes to Teclis. What do I want to hit this dude with? Is there anything that locks him in place? Oh, instantly replenish some movement. Boop. Well, that was easy. I should have just done that. What would a healed full power Durthu magic look like? He'd be a god. If Durthu had been successfully fully healed and his madness had been resolved, he would have been quite literally just a god. He would have been the god of Athel Loren and just significantly more. Like
Yes.
there would be no difference between him and the most powerful characters in the setting. He would be him.
Loyal.
Ever vigilant. It will be done. Teclis, I go. Awaiting orders. Poet, grant me truth.
Magic missiles. Sparkly Anarchy, how you doing? Hello.
Speak quickly.
The greater good.
I guess if we're gonna scream magic missile, we should just use all of them.
Sithon seal today. I alone wield such power. Loremaster of Poet.
Just trying to keep up the pressure well enough that he's not able to like regenerate.
Winds of magic rise.
Chosen of Poet. Scython.
Why does he have to get so close? What the what is going on there? There's definitely some kind of weird bug going on with Teclis's spells. It's like they're so cheap that the game doesn't recognize that you can afford to cast. I don't know, it's a bit strange. I'll have to make a report about that. There's definitely some kind of bug going on there.
Ulf one made.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Now.
Lakoi Soraya.
Ahain Kadei.
Ready.
Fire everything!
Scython, hear me.
Secrets unknown. Warden of Sapphire.
Sun Mage.
High Loremaster.
Could be due to a cooldown thing. There's definitely something that makes the game like be like, oh no, you can't actually cast that spell right now, even though you should be able to. And I'm not sure what's the
Teclis.
what's the problem causer there.
I am ready. Yen Louis, Guardian. Poet, grant me truth. I alone will.
Because Teclis seems to be immune to cooldowns, which is cool, but it's definitely causing some kind of weird interaction with his overcast spells.
Tremble before me. This was not meant to be. Secrets unknown.
Everybody back to full. Yes. Posture check. Ah, fine. Giga Gogantes, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Oh! Do I think CA will drop the Bashiva DLC after they show her units at this month's stream, same day as stream? I don't know if it'll be the. I think the release date will be shown off in the stream for May. Yes. I'm hoping Bashiva is going to come out in like late May, but I do believe this is going to be the last stream we get on
Make them
Bashiva.
secure.
Oh, the Van Braces of Defense. Those are really nice, actually.
There is no limit to my power. Marching. Very well.
Okay, I'll just carry on.
Perhaps next time.
Okay, we just crushed all of Kairos' armies, so that's good. That was
Master
quite an
of
investment of
high
powers.
Master of magic.
The hunter, you stand
Yep,
before
let's
him.
go ahead and negotiate with him. I'd like to get a good relationship going with the Lizardmen. Tehennun looks like he's not doing super hot, though. It looks like demons have basically taken over Lustria, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and throw some money at Oxiodal just to be like, hey, we should be friends, you and I. We're not so different, you and I. Okay, let's secure our position over northern Yivris. Very good.
You must restore order.
Go ahead and do that. Who is this Louis that keeps shouting about? You wouldn't know him. He goes to a different school. Formisha, thank you for the super chat. There's been mentions about pirates in the books. Do you think it addresses Druki or addresses zombie pirates? I think they're talking about... okay. If they use the term Corsairs, they're talking about the Druki or the Dark Elves. If they use the term pirates, they're probably... If you're dealing with Cathay, they're probably actually talking about Nippon. But if they're talking about the old world, they're probably talking about... Sartosa and maybe the Vampire Coast. I would love for them to be talking all sorts of shop about the Vampire Coast, but
It shall fall.
that we'll have to wait and see. All right, let's get trade advancements.
A gift from beyond.
We are going to upgrade the Fortress of Dawn.
Mage of shall fall.
You're gonna keep stealing technology for me.
There is no.
Oh, he's got
limit
another
to
big
my
army.
power.
Jesus.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
If you say so.
Let's see. What buff can I do to hurt these demons a bunch? I keep clicking the wrong button. Is there something here that fucks with shooting? I mean, obviously, I could do a big army ability for Teclis. Instantly heals all units in the army. God, I wish I had done that earlier. 100% chance for demons to be destroyed after the battle. There's so many buffs that would have been so nice that I could have been using this entire time.
I will not be delayed by petty hurts.
But no, I'm just
High
stupid.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
I can't actually reach him
Very well.
here. Okay, we'll take the settlement. Am I getting a Steam controller on Monday? What? No, I don't use controllers. I didn't realize they give Teclis a unique faction system. Yeah, it's really good too. I keep forgetting to use it because I'm not used to it existing.
Heralds of the Wind. Tremble
Okie
before me.
dokie.
Command
But
me.
before we go any further, chat, do you know what time it is? Chat, it's noon. You know what happens at noon? You know what happens at noon? What's gonna happen is a giveaway. So, as part of the Great Planathon, or the subathon thing that I'm doing, obviously we've unlocked a lot of rewards, but I want to do anything I can to reward y'all from coming by the streams and hanging out. So it is time for us to do a giveaway. What's gonna be the best way to do this? Because we are streaming on both platforms. Because let's do a quick test here. Let's do a quick test here. Does it register on both? Someone in a chat, try typing !! Total War. Just a couple people. Don't go crazy with it. I'm trying to see if Nightbot is behaving itself. Okay, it's working on Twitch. Someone on YouTube try. It's not working on YouTube. Well, that's a fucking pickle. Herm. Hawk, do you know a better way to do this? I don't know if we're able to do both chats at the same time. No, you don't. How can I do this? Because technically we have two different Nightbots. Do them separate, then flip a coin between the two winners? Yeah, I suppose. That's easy. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that's a simple enough way to do it. Okay, fine. We'll just do it that way. So, for those unaware, before we super get into it, we are doing a giveaway starting right here, right now. And the giveaway is pretty simple. I'm giving away basically a Steam key. Doesn't that give a better chance of the smaller chat? Not necessarily, because if you want, you could just go on both chats, so it kind of gives everybody two chances to enter. But if you're someone that only has an account on one website, you only get one chance to enter, but at least you have a chance. So what we're gonna do is we are going to be giving away a key for Total War. This key gives you every single Total War game there is, and all of their DLCs up unto Tides of Torment, if memory serves correctly. This is a pretty fucking insane key. It's kind of crazy. It's worth a fuck ton of money. So somebody's gonna be getting this for free today. So we're gonna start with Twitch chat because that's the one I have up, and it is ! Total War. You have until I get to the end of this battle, and then we'll do it on YouTube after that. So ! Total War. Also make sure that you are following, just to make sure that everything is behaving properly, that you are following on Twitch and subbed on YouTube, because sometimes the bots can be a bit finicky. So if you haven't already followed or subscribed, make sure that you do, so that that doesn't cause any issues. And once again, it is ! Total War. You only have to enter it once. Once you've entered it once, you are good to go. You do not need to enter it multiple times. Please don't enter it multiple times, or else you're gonna freak the bot out and it's gonna get all pissy. I am hoping to start doing giveaways on a much more regular basis, though we're probably gonna have to figure out like a better system for it. Yeah, thank you all. I do want to take this moment to say thank you all so much for your support, and hanging out here for like the Great Planathon and all that stuff. I can't thank you guys enough. So hopefully this is a bit of a give back. That isn't technically part of the Great Subathon or Planathon, whatever you call it. But once again, make sure you are following and or subbing, you know, whatever the terminology is for the site you're on. In the case of Twitch, make sure you're following. In the case of YouTube, make sure you're subbed, just to make sure there's not any issues that might come up if you're not. And yeah, I wish you luck. Don't do it on YouTube yet. Don't do it on YouTube yet. It's not YouTube's turn yet. We're gonna do YouTube next. We're starting with Twitch because I can't do both at once. Right? I guess I could, but I'd have to make Hawk do it, and I'll just I should do it myself. So on Twitch only, so Twitch is first. On Twitch only, it's ! Total War. On YouTube, there's nothing currently running right now. So like if you've typed it, it doesn't count.
Those lizard trinkets.
Those lizard trinkets.
Loremaster of Poem.
Do bits count towards the Planathon? Yes, everything counts towards the Planathon. Whether it's bits or gifted members or just your monthly subscription, like your Prime sub, or you can use the direct dono link that you find in my panels below on Twitch or in the description on the YouTube channel, which if you do it that way, then 100% goes to me, as opposed to only a small percentage. Because if you, otherwise we lose some to YouTube and Twitch, because YouTube and Twitch are evil. Evil, but they let me do things here. Thanks, Daddy Twitch. But, yeah.
My power grows.
All right. I think it's been long enough. I'm not seeing any more entries. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to roll for Twitch. So for Twitch, our winner is... Remember, this doesn't mean you necessarily won the key. You still have to win a coin toss. So if you are the winner on Twitch, don't, you know, don't sell your house yet. You're not 100% in the clear yet. This is for the finals.
Orders?
Okay, I still see a couple more people entering. I'm gonna give y'all just a little, just a teeny tiny bit longer, not too much longer though.
The wisdom. Salmar Gorbok, Qits.
I think the dwarves are about to kill Krokgar, and I don't think there's anything I can do to stop them, really. There's too many of them. I think I'll just focus my efforts on tic-tac-toe. I'm sorry, Krokgar! I wanted to save you, but I don't think I can, realistically. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little one. Alright, I'm about to roll here in just a second, so if you haven't gotten it in, get it in right now. Hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up.
Wretched foul lizard thing joins the red
DFX,
host.
thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. I hope you're having a great day. I mean, I hope you're all having a great day, not just him. But when your names like have little icons next to them, or you have a green name on YouTube, you're just 10 times sexier. And I just, you know, you're even better looking. You're just way better than those non-subs or non-gray or gray names. You're just vastly superior. All right, and it's pop. Macho Fish. Macho Fish, you are our first major contender. All right, now I've got to move over to the other Nightbot. I'm gonna log out YouTube. Oh god, this is always such a pain in the ass. I've got to go to here, and then here, continue. Continue. Connect channel. Wait, I thought I already did this. Don't we have Nightbot as a moderator? No, we have. Oh no, we do have a Nightbot. Which Nightbot is that? Hawk, do you have access to the YouTube Nightbot? Oh no, I don't have enough money. Fuck. Because I don't remember which one it is. Because there's like a gajillion Nightbots. Because I have too many fucking YouTube accounts technically. Yeah, you do? Okay. Let me know when you're set up then. We'll have you do it. I'll deal with the Twitch one. Yeah, sorry, I don't know which one it is. I have no idea which one it is. Hang on a second, YouTube. We're getting you settled. 1 second.
Howie.
Un momento. Macho Fish, time to get Thanos snapped by the YouTube viewers. Hey, you might. So, Macho Fish, actually, while we're waiting, I'll let you call it. Do you want to be heads or tails? Do you want to be heads or tails for the coin toss?
Spearmen. Loyal.
It shall be done.
Illyrian archers. Spearmen.
Teclis.
I leave it in your hands. Let's say
We will
tails.
obey.
Okay, that actually makes this super easy, kind of, because we may not even have to roll on YouTube, because all I have to do is this. Coin toss. Okay. So, I'm gonna flip it where everyone can see it. I'm gonna flip it where everyone can see it. All right, got screen share up. Here it is, right above my head. Macho Fish has called tails. So I'm gonna flip this coin. I'm gonna flip this here coin. And if it's tails, the key goes to Macho Fish. If it's heads, it goes to whoever wins the YouTube one. All right? All right, everybody's on the same page? All right, here we go. I'm gonna flip it right now. Flip an actual coin, but y'all can't see it. If I flip this, then y'all see it at the same time I see it. Whereas if I flip it IRL, it like Wait, is there like a, hold on. Is there like a fancier thing? Ugh. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this so y'all can all see it at the same time I do. And you know I'm not cheating. You know nobody's cheating. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flip. Heads. It is heads. So that means we have to wait for Hawk to get on his computer. I'm sorry, Macho Fish. I'm sorry.
Guardian.
But how about this? How about this, Macho Fish? Because I think you should get something. I think you should get something. Macho Fish, why don't you send me a DM?
Yes.
And I will purchase for you a, do you have all the Total War Warhammer DLCs? Or are you missing any of them? Or if you want, I'll get you the, how about I get you the End Times? How about I'll buy you the End Times DLC? How about that?
It will be done.
Or you can pick one that's already out. It's up to you. You can either get the End Times DLC or you can get one that's already out, and I'll get it for you.
Loyal.
It's your choice. Either one.
Spearmen.
How do I DM? You can either send me a message directly on Twitch, or if you're in our Discord, you can message me on Discord, because my Discord is publicly open at all times. All right, YouTube, you are up! ! Total War, and make sure you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, it may cause an issue, and I don't want to deal with that potential issue. So make sure that you are subscribed on the YouTube channel if you haven't already. Also, if you would like the stream while you're here, we'd really appreciate that. But make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. And then ! Total War in the chat. Please and thank you.
Very well. Heralds of the Wind. Master.
Yeah, or you can message me on literally anything. You can message me on Twitch, you can message me on Twitter, you can message me on Discord, whatever. I keep all of my stuff open pretty much at all times, so that if anybody ever needs to ask me a question or whatever, they can get a hold of me pretty easily. Thankfully, our community is pretty fucking chill and people behave themselves quite well. So I have been fortunate that I'm not one of those creators that I have to be like, oh, I have to close all my stuff because people are horrible. Most of y'all have been pretty fucking chill. So thank you for that. As just like a random aside.
Ready.
Moving out. Apace.
Yeah, also don't spam it, because Nightbot legitimately gets pissed if you, that's not just us being like, oh, don't spam it. Like, the Nightbot has it literally has a note that it will remove people that spam.
Battle calls. Heralds of the Wind.
Sucks to suck, Chaos Furies. They're coming right for us. Just gonna keep bombarding them. Let's go ahead and send the Phoenix in to shut down that one. Melee infantry!
It will be done.
Into them! Loremaster, you can go straight ahead.
None can comprehend my
Teclis, let's try and shoot that right up the chute. Get tempested.
Awaiting orders. Onward, seeking the foe. Kill them! Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Yes!
Shut down those turds.
Yen Louis! Scython! Hear me! Ulfwan! For Ulfwan! Poet, grant me truth!
Hawk, let me know when you're ready to fire it.
Ever vigilant!
Maintaining order. Winds of magic rise.
Good to fire? Alright. As soon as I finish this battle,
Archers!
we're gonna fire. So you have until this battle ends, if you have not already entered, to enter.
Servant of the tower! Teclis!
Consider this your, like,
Know the way! Stop!
minute warning.
Archers!
Make Ulfwan
Oh, they're straight up not having a good time. Oh, it's the sour guts. No wonder they're not having a good time.
seeking the foe! Hear my words! Giran protects me!
Without fail, for Ulthuan.
It will be done!
Teclis! Kyrio! Your favor, Lilith! Poet, grant me truth! Arhain Kadei!
Archers!
Orders. Efua, bend to my will.
Sir Louis Sinner!
Let's stop him from casting spells.
Scython, hear me.
Loremaster of Hoed!
Lafane.
Poet to triumph!
Do you think we'll get Amazons now, considering we're getting Tigerman? I would say pretty much anything is possible at this point.
Wield
I
the
don't think Amazons are, like, crazy likely, but I don't think they're unlikely. Alright, and Hawk, fire when ready. Plank Dank. Plank Dank is our winner. Plank Dank, if you would be so kind as to send me a message over on the Discord, and we will get you settled. Hey, there we go. We got our Phoenix for the Teclis army.
Duty calls.
I actually want the Everqueen Court Guard as well, now I think about it.
Have you any skills?
Congrats, my dude. Please do send me a
My power
message
grows.
on the Discord, and I will send you your master key. Also, Plank Dank is an excellent name.
I serve the Raven God.
I serve the Raven God. Let's get the Great Weapon buff.
Summon the Loremasters.
We're gonna chase this asshole down.
No limit to my power.
Yeah, we know.
My
It's fine.
powers are needed here.
There, we got an Arcane Phoenix. Are you happy now? Let's see.
Warden of Sapphire.
Let's give you the Van Braces of Defense. Sword of Striking. And combine both of these. The Cloak of Beards! It's like the game knows that the dwarves have been hurting my feelings.
Master of high magic.
No, I don't think ROR's rename. I know I've got a standing rename in Arcane Phoenix, but we will as soon as we get a normal one.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay. Got more Slanesh nonsense going on in the north.
Master Mage.
I don't think skinks are really worth it. And whatever, I can grab some skinks. Might as well. Krokar's about to die anyway.
There I must go.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host.
I see potential.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Master of the White Tower.
If CA follows through with multiple ways to end/save the world in end times DLC, what's a non-old war destruction method you want to see?
I mean, I don't think they're gonna go super crazy with it, but if they had a close the gate cinematic where like you seal the chaos gates, I would nerd the fuck out from that. Like, I would love to see like a whole thing about closing the chaos gates. That would be the coolest goddamn thing ever in the world. Does it get a copy of things he already has? I have no idea. I think it just unlocks whatever he doesn't have. Current achievement. What happens if Nagash eats Morgar? Why Morgar is a god that cannot die while others can? What cheat code does he use? I mean, most gods are not killable in the traditional sense of the word. They, like, you can often destroy, like, moral avatars and stuff, but in order to kill Morgar, like, if Nagash was going to devour Morgar, Nagash would essentially need to transport himself into the realm in which Morgar exists, which basically means he would need to project himself into the realm of chaos and go track down Morgar, which would probably be very stupid.
A discovery from the White Tower.
Sailing forth.
Like, incredibly dumb.
Smash it to ruin.
I wouldn't put it past the Gash to try something that relies on that level of arrogance.
Orders.
But
My steps are guided.
yeah.
Patience is a virtue.
Destiny beckons.
Okay, Yertle, let's get...
Another wretched
Oh,
foul
Shredder,
lizard
thank you so much for
thing
gifting 10
joins
subs.
the
Holy
red
shit,
host.
thank you so much.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
That's very kind of you, thank you. It's very generous. Get some Shadow Warrior. Actually, no, I don't get blessed for Shadow Warriors, do I? What do I get blessed for? Spearman, Lothern Sea Guard, Silvering Guard, Spire Guard. Okay, so dudes with spears. All right, so get you some Lothern Sea Guard. Okay, you, I think we can politely retire for now. Just to give me some money back.
The winds guide me. Call. Akshai, I call.
Oxyodal's making another move for Fate Weaver's Crevasse.
Ready to serve. By Hoeth.
I mean, I will happily sell like this entire continent to Oxyodal if I can.
You require the wisdom of a great mage.
Plank became a member and used my Twitch Prime. Oh, well, shit, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know why I didn't get an alert about it, which is kind of weird. Maybe it's just really delayed. There it goes. Think like man, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime, and congrats again on your great victory.
Sotwog.
Oh, nice! We got a Cathane caravan in the White Tower of Hoeth. Man, that caravan has been on quite the journey to end up there.
True magic.
All right, Yertle the hero. I would like you to take the Galleon's Graveyard, I think,
For the greater
as
good.
your major thing. You've got 4 more turns of tech. Let's go ahead and refresh that.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
2 more turns of influence.
Destruction.
Oh, nice. You're on a bird.
I await your command.
He's got a bird. Okay, there we go.
Dave.
Oh, non-old world destruction method. I mean, the biggest one, off the top of my head, I want to see Ragnarok, dude. Ragnarok would be so funny. I don't think they would bother going through the efforts of, like, animating an image for that, but it'd be so cool to see the greenskins just, like, swarm over the world. Let's see, what do I have access to? Instantly depletes enemies' winds of magic. Enemy is automatically tired and can't retreat.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host.
Oh, let's do this. Let's make it where this guy can't run away and is tired. Actually, no. Let's use that on the big army. He can't run away and is tired.
Your strength will fail you soon.
And then this this dingus, we're gonna make it where his demons can't regenerate. Nice.
Teclis, High Loremaster.
And then I'm going to attack. Oh, we got the Horn of Isha. Very, very cool. That's a really good item, actually. We'll put that on the Loremaster because he tends to be hanging out in the midst of my army. Lord Ford, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Holy shit, thank you. I really appreciate that. Macho Fish. Actually, on that note, what is Cathay's attitude towards the High Elves of the Lord, if any? So, I think Cathay sees the Elves of Ulthuan as, like, distant allies, but Cathay very much sees the elves as a very arrogant force. To the dragons, the elves are kind of an obnoxious group to look at, because the elves very much see themselves as the masters of the world, when to the dragons, the elves are a very, very young species.
As you say.
But so to the dragons, the elves are quite young.
Yes.
And they are a force that try to dominate a planet that, in the dragons' opinion, doesn't belong to them. And the Cathayan dragons are also deeply unsettled by the relationship the High Elves have with the Ulthuani dragons. And that they allow themselves to be ridden into battle by an inferior, lesser race, essentially, which, depending on how you look at that, whether you look at it as the dragons are unsettled by seeing this, like, almost form of, like, slavery that the High Elves have influenced over the dragons,
Teclis.
or if you see it as a situation of
Loremaster of
the elves, the dragons simply, like, thinking that no creature should ever be allowed such a privilege, because they just believe dragons to be inherently superior to all other forms of life. And the idea is that some silly little elves have the audacity
Yes.
to ride some of their kind into battle is just basically a massive insult to them.
Heralds of the Wind.
From what we've seen, thank you very much for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. The High Elves definitely seem much more, or the Yin Yin seems to be more fond of the elves than her father is. Her father does not like elves, like, at all. He's pretty goddamn anti-elf. And the little tiny tidbits we have seen from him, he does not like them at all. If I had to guess, they probably remind him a lot of the old ones. So not a huge shocker that he wouldn't be a very big fan. Because I'm sure in his view, they repeat a lot of the flaws that the old ones did. Have another Tempest on me. Oh wait, I thought I cast it. I guess I did. Hey, I went away.
Yes. Heralds of the Wind. Without fail. Asorian willing.
It's worth just getting rid of all the flying units. Bit by bit.
Ready. For duty. Moving out.
Okay, his reinforcements have shown up. I'm probably gonna have my infantry take a pretty far away
None can comprehend
backline
my
approach to
power.
this.
Teclis.
Good job, y'all. I'm gonna come back around this way. We're just gonna harass these horrors for a bit. I'm gonna throw down another chain lightning. Do an overcast flock of doom as well. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and skedaddle.
Yotam 9 cheered. X100. With tutorage and guard being revealed, I saw people being really upset at the idea that the Empire will have melee infantry capable of fighting Chaos Warriors. How do I explain to people that yes, with enough training and skill and the right equipment, regular
Okay, so yeah. There are plenty of people in the Empire. There are many very capable fighters in the Empire that are capable of going toe to toe with the likes of Chaos Warriors. Like the average person, the average soldier, yeah, they're gonna get their shit like absolutely pushed in by Chaos Warriors. Like, it's not even close, right? But like the Tutakin Guard are like the 1% of the 1%. Like, they're more like the Empire's equivalent to Chosen than they are Chaos Warriors, but they would get their shit rocked by Chosen in the vast majority of circumstances. That being said, like, Chosen are not invulnerable. Neither are like the Warriors of Chaos. It is possible for them to be killed and defeated by people in combat. It's not super common, but it does happen. Oh, that's painful.
Ready. I accept.
I am ready. Fear my words.
Following
Teclis. It will be done. Without fail.
Ooh, that's painful.
awaiting orders.
Chosen a poet.
Going abroad. Efua.
I'm just trying to shut down all these flying units.
Making my way. It shall be done.
My power is yours. Going abroad.
Agreed. Advance. Secrets unknown. Charoy Lecky.
For order.
I don't appreciate whoever's casting spells, and they need to stop it.
Azor Thana. I alone wield
Alright, you lot can go ahead and engage.
Without fail.
Orders.
Teclis, seeking the foe. I will obliterate them. Your favor, Lily. Attack!
Ulf-1 mage.
Tremble before me. Crush them.
And there's the Sorcerer Lord. He needs to die because he fucking sucks.
Maintaining order.
Teclis, buff yourself.
Charoy Lecky.
Sword Masters are doing the dirty.
I go then.
Okay, disengage, disengage.
Calling the winds. Forward.
Up, up, into the air. Let's go, flying squad. All right, we got work to do. Cavalry, let's get behind them.
Yes.
You lot finish off the wizard. Spearmen into the front line. I'll fireball these idiots that are attacking me.
Secrets unknown.
Gonna drop a chain lightning over here.
Yotam 9 Sheared, X100. I mean, how do people think the Empire was established and survived in the first place? They didn't have gunpowder till way into their history. If Chaos Warriors were as invincible as people claim they are, the Empire would have been conquered day one.
Yeah, there's the original Teutigans were absolute fucking nightmares when it came to being close combat combatants. Like, they knew their shit.
Ancestors, hear me.
The idea that, like, oh, the Empire is like super squishy and weak is not true, first of all. Second of all, Middenheim is a very, very, very different beast than, like, Reichland. Like, you are dealing with two extremely different groups of people.
Ever vigilant.
Our magic is strong.
Winds of magic rise. My power is yours.
I am chosen.
But I'm trying to, like, focus on all this shit at the same time.
Today. Kyrios. Only victory awaits. Hoeth shall triumph.
Ulf-1 mage. Ready. Kill them. Onward. Wielder of the winds.
Teclis.
Oh, Chaos Spawn, that's right.
I alone wield such power. Fear my words.
Single entities to me! Yeah, I like,
Teclis.
especially like regular Warriors of Chaos, they're strong, they're really terrifying. The average human being, like the average Empire swordsman
I approve.
has a grotesquely tiny chance of killing a like a regular Chaos Warrior in a fight. It can happen, but I wouldn't say insanely tiny, but they have an unlikely, very unlikely chance to bring down a Chaos Warrior. A Chosen is almost impossible, but it can happen. But like regular Chaos Warriors can be taken out by things like orcs, goblins,
Teclis.
and like your fairly straightforward trained soldiers of the Empire.
Favor, Lily. With haste.
Mage.
Warriors of Chaos are spooky, but they're not invincible.
Scython, hear me.
Might of Ulf-1.
Orders.
Plus, I think it's a little silly to like get mad about a piece of content that like we don't even have yet. Like maybe let's wait and see how the Teutogen Guard actually play. Like what their final stat line is at release. Then let's judge them. I mean, let's see, what was their tabletop stats? Teutogen Guard. Tutogen. They were Tutogengar. They were 1 per army.
Mr_Vauncheered, X100. That questionable leak source has now been confirmed to be, of all places, 4chan.
Of course it is. I mean, the Tutogengar actually weren't that great in tabletop. They were basically just great swords. Actually, I don't even know if there was a different. Oh, wait. The Tutogengar may be upgraded to Knights of the Inner Order, or Knights of the Inner Circle. So a Knight of the Inner Circle unit of Tutogengar were relatively scary, because they with their White Wolf hammers, they would be strength 6. Wait, is a White Wolf hammer different than a regular great weapon? Or is it just a... Let's see. White Wolf hammer. Oh, here we go. Oh, it counts as a halberd. That's funny. It was a halberd when you... It counted as a halberd on foot. I mean, they were okay. Chaos Warriors were still better than them. But like when you would combine their rules together, they were better than regular Chaos Warriors because they had stubborn. And if you had a group of Inner Circle Knight Tutogengar, they were strong enough to actually whoop up on Chaos Warriors. But it wasn't an easy fight for them.
The Asur lay their claim.
Oh, nice. That killed a lot of
Teclis,
demon lords.
High Loremaster.
Okay. Elven healing, thank you. Oh, I have so much casualty replenishment now. Praise be to casualty replenishment.
Consumer-cheered, X100. We've been memeing Imric, but how do you think Imric would really interact with Cathay dragons?
Very, very poorly.
The winds are rising.
I actually do not think Imric would like the Cathayans that much, and I think they would really not like
The
him.
winds are rising.
Imric is an incredibly arrogant personality.
Master of magic.
He can be dealt with, but he's often considered rather insufferable by many different groups. And he has a very
High Elven Archmage.
he has a very specific feeling towards dragons. In that I mean he's the master of dragons, the modern one, you could say. He's not like the master of dragons because technically that honorific belonged to another. But he would very much, I think, see himself as the modern day master of dragons. And I do not think the Cathayans would tolerate such a concept at all. I think they would find him incredibly insulting. Like, just his existence. Yeah, I think they would be super not a fan.
Power known only to the Asur.
Lycor Gaming, just a fun
Yo,
hypothetical. If Morgan were to exist in 40k, do you think the Beastmen would go and join him? Yes. Yes, he would. Yes, they would. He is their god.
So that Walk will have a mid-game. I don't think that Tutogengar being potentially on par with them is an issue, especially taking lore over tabletop into account.
I agree, Yotam. I mean, as long as they're like a tier 4 or tier 5 unit, I have no problem with them being absolute ass kickers. They are supposed to be the absolute elite of the absolute elite of the most elite people in the Empire that specialize in melee combat, serving the god of, I'm gonna come over there and rip your fucking face off with my bare hands. Ravendell was wounded! He got kicked in the dick by the dwarf! Oh god, the humanity! Let's get... get trumpeters.
A discovery for the White Tower. Starting my journey.
Oh my god, I've actually purified enough corruption I can run around here without being hurt. That's crazy.
We walk on.
I can't believe Erst finally got Ravendil. Truly, these are dark times.
By sea. Magic's unleashed.
A lesser known fact about Emmerich.
Setting forth.
A really
My
interesting
path is clear.
lesser known fact about Emmerich is that Malekith is genuinely terrified of him. Malekith will not go into battle against Emmerich because he knows that Emmerich's dominance of dragons is greater than his own, and that should he try to basically overwhelm Emmerich, it would not go well for him at all. So anytime that the Witch King has gone to battle and Emmerich arrives, Malekith always repositions himself to make sure that he doesn't end up having to fight him. Like he will fall back or use his sorcery to keep Emmerich at a distance. He will not engage with him in combat. And Emmerich has often attempted to seek him out, but Malekith always evades him. And it's because it basically boils down to that Emmerich's mastery of the Dragon Song is superior to Malekith's. And if Malekith were to try and engage him in a dragon fight, Emmerich would be able to screw with Malekith's dragon well enough that it would destabilize the situation.
Your word is my
and would put him in a potentially really bad position.
Our spines do not
Moranian's Weight Shard, huh? Pretty decent.
If you say so.
Awaiting orders. They shall know suffering. Mage of the White Tower. Shyish, come forth.
Ooh, quarter tendon, nice.
Asa sorceress.
And this chick's just kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. You'll love to see it. Let's do this one. Has anyone ever bitch slapped Queek? Yes.
X100. When people power scale Chaos Warriors compared to Empire Elite, I feel like they don't take sanity into account. Warriors are often insane, while Empire Elite veterans are level-headed and calm. That is how Schwarzhelm killed.
Schwarzhelm killed Valkia. I literally saw that, I think, in a Reddit post. Someone said that exact same example, which is amusing to me. Generally the gist is, yeah, Warriors of Chaos tend to be very individualistic specialists. It is, I would very much say,
do well to seek me out.
that it is beyond a doubt that the Warriors of Chaos are the most elite. Nah, hold up. I didn't realize that character still had movement left. I'm gonna reload so I can actually take the Galleon's Graveyard. I want the Galleon's Graveyard. I was gonna take it, but I didn't realize she had movement. The Warriors of Chaos 1-for-1 are the best. They are. However, there are a lot of circumstantial things that come into play when they start going up against other factions that can lead to them being defeated or killed. Like for the Empire, the biggest thing that the Empire has going for it is... Oh, never mind, I can't reach it. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, fine, you can have it, Eltharion.
I can spare you a little time, but be quick, friend.
Give him more money. Yeah, I'll join him in the fight. Okay, no more pirates coming out of the maelstrom. That's good. Dude, I love Black Orcs. I love Black Orcs very much. Black Orcs are not nearly on par with a Chaos Warrior. Like, they're the closest thing an Orc has. but Black Orcs have Chaos Warriors. They tend to have them rather hilariously outnumbered. It's a pretty even fight, but Chaos Warriors are better than Black Orcs. I wish it weren't so, but it's so.
The greatest.
All right, you can head north now that the ocean is safe. Okay, so if you're running more normal troops, like spearmen and stuff, yes, we want you dedicated to Isha then. Well, they don't do Silvering Guard, though. It's really just, like, absolute low-tier basic bitch stuff. Like, Mathland may actually be better. Because then it will upgrade most of my... It'll upgrade my Lothern Sea Guard. Yeah, we'll do Mathland. That's fine. Alright, nice. Let's do... Path of Cain.
A gift from beyond.
I hear the Kadef. Our enemies will suffer.
Oh, nice. This is the last army of Zinch. Okay, so I shouldn't need to... Wait, no, he's recruiting. How's he recruiting? Son of a bitch! He's all the way up at the Temple of Skulls? Ugh. Okay.
Teclis, High Loremaster.
Let's head out. I am more than happy to say, hey, you want all this stupid shit? I don't want any of this. Give me a defensive alliance and yeah, be friends with me, Oxiodal, and I will give you more settlements. Let's see, Volutrax, military alliance, done. I'll trade the rest to him in a few turns so I can like get maximum money. Outpost in the Godless Crater. There we go. I can get the fuck out of here. I'm out. No more Southern Chaos Waste. We're done. All right, we're gonna upgrade the White Tower of Hoeth. And then down here. Oh my god, I can finally build things. No, I'm still poor. I really want the. I want the stupid. Let me get more elite troops building.
Teclis, High Loremaster.
I'll wait a turn, then sell Oxiodal more stuff.
Death comes for them.
Get wounded, idiot. Actually, no, don't do that. Has the giveaway already happened? It did. We did it at noon. Yeah. Oh, Hawk, by the way,
plans are of no concern to me.
Yeti, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh, Hawk, thank you for the update.
Sotex spawn.
Stream elements. Let's do dashboard, streaming tools, overlays. We are at, by the way, we are officially on the last week. We have reached the last week of the Donathon. So we are at $5,684.88, which thank you all so much. We are over halfway to our ultimate goal of 10K, where if we hit 10K, I will shave my head. I'll shave my head and make it into a big Mohawk Slayer crest, and I will dye my hair Troll Slayer orange, and I will become a Slayer. Oh, I just realized I've been on the wrong screen this entire time, but that's fine. So we're very close. We're very close. Here we go. Oh, the Cult of Sotek is dead. Rip.
Your word is my command. Traveling unseen paths.
But will you take the oath? Of course.
Pain will find them.
I'm just gonna keep block arming on him and being a dick so that he can't get away from Oxiodal.
Who seeks
The wrath of Oxiodal will devour him. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sail north with all haste to try and finish off that son of a bitch. Would you like the Skull Carver's abode in exchange for... You don't have enough money. No. I'll wait until you can afford it.
What do you require?
Our noble is back. Excellent. Let's have our noble head for the center of the island.
Scholar Supreme.
Need the spice building, that's fine. Spice.
The ocean gives life.
Oh yes. Yeah, we can go ahead and change the stream title, that's fine. There you go.
You do well to seek me out.
I was gonna say something. I was. I'm not sure what I was going to say, unfortunately. Hugo Guntes, thank you for the bits.
Hugo_Golgunts cheered. X100.
Could you stop torturing my garrison, woman? No, I'm poor again. God damn it.
Mage.
Of course, Kairos would be at the Temple of Skulls.
Yotam9 cheered. X100. Is there a sub goal for you to play Sovel on stream?
Sovel? What is Sovel? I've never even heard of that. I'm tired of this place getting attacked here. It's your problem now. Ah, yes, finally! The archive!
_Vaughan cheered. X100. Looks at donation amount. Here's the approaching sound of a razor jackals. I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's...
I command the
Bro,
deeds of magic.
That goal causes such deeply nightmarish, what's the word I'm looking for? It causes deep consternation within me. There's a part of me that's like, oh man, it would be super nice to hit this because there's like so many cool things I could do, and like it'd be really, really nice, and it would support a lot of like efforts that I'd like to make time for, and yada 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 yada. But then there's the other part of me that's like, I don't want to shave my head. I don't want to shave my head. Thank you very much for the bits. Yotam, Gigo, Gantes, Mr. Vaughn, appreciate that, everyone. Thank you so much. Hugh, good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Is Trollslayer orange a box color die I could find somewhere? Probably not, but I would be willing to sit down with the lovely ladies at my nearby salons and we'll figure it out. We'll find the closest approximation.
Yotam9 cheered. X100. Sovel is the WHFB tabletop inspired roguelite. You said you'll try it out in the past, but never had.
Ah, that sounds like me.
Summon the Loremaster.
I will...
Your request.
Yotam, you should send me a DM about that, so that I remember it.
The winds are rising. You summoned me?
Because I will forget. Let's all be honest with ourselves here. let's all be honest. I will forget. You know it. I know it.
Oaths chosen.
Demons on the high seas. Can I slap him with a debuff? No, those still need a lot more time.
Giga_Golgunst cheered. X100. We will get you the Slayer crest. It has been foreseen.
I mean, we don't have to.
You require assistance?
We don't have to, though. That's fine.
Steady hand is needed.
I'll resolve it.
Make them secure. There is no limit to my power. Ready.
Okay, let's do Quartermaster and then Renowned and Feared.
My power grows.
You, good sir. Oh, have I maxed out all? No, just his leadership. Let's get the Ward of Loet so you're less exposed to shooting. You, my dear. We will get the Ward of Poets so you're less exposed to magic damage. Well, not magic damage per se, but you know what I mean. Let's upgrade the garrison just to make sure there's no funny shit. No ha-has, no hee-hees.
What orders?
Let's see. Oh yeah, but in answer to your earlier question, has anyone ever bitch Queek? Yeah, Gorfang Rockgut. Gorfang Rockgut bitch slapped the fuck out of Queek. Literally sent him flying across, like, a surprising distance. And the fight, Queek versus Gorfang, and the fight continued and Gorfang had Red Fang instead of a random statue's leg. Who do you think would have won? Wah, Gorfang. It's that one's tricky.
The wisdom of a great mage.
I think if Queek had enough time to think and analyze what he was going up against with Gorfang, Queek had the capability of killing him. Zinch is dead!
Master of magic. I will study here.
Praise be. The bird is dead. Good job, Tomb Kings.
By Clad Bracken, I should slay you where you
Interesting.
stand.
Thoric is friends with the Tomb Kings, but he's enemies with Tlaqua. I don't know if I want to be on... Like, I already have a good Lizardman ally with Oxiodal. So I don't know if I want to focus my efforts on befriending Tic-Tac-Toe, or if I want to focus my efforts on befriending the dwarfs. I might just stay out of it. Maybe that's the real answer, is just mind my own business. Okay, upgrade the Fortress of Dawn. Our Poet still has a few turns, so I can focus on upgrading this. Ooh, actually, before I do that, let me do this so I can get a new item. The Ring of Hucon is like super fucking insanely sexy for a charge bonus themed army. Seagold Pairing Blade is very, very, very strong. Nice defensive augment buff. Enchanted Ithalmer Plate is fucking amazing. That 12% war save on a that type of item. Emerald Collar enables eroding poison attacks, which deals damage over time. Well, okay, it's not even close. Emerald Collar is like by far the best of those options. Not even close. I really want to get a combat lord. Let's get Recall Colonists for better healing.
Traveling.
Should we get a prince, a princess, or a...
Weaver of spells.
Should we get a prince, a princess, or a sea helm for our next, like, major lord? Because I don't want to have all wizard lords. I want a little variety. Mind your own business. Who are you? What have you done with Teclis? You know what? That's a fair point. Oh, Eltra, thank you for the super chat. For a hypothetical Lordbeards, how would you handle one themed around knightly orders? I mean, we could do a tier list stream, but I also think we could just do a stream about knightly orders, where we would basically
Only
just
a
talk
fool
about a whole bunch of them
underestimates
and kind of work our way down the list. Yeah, sure, I'm willing to have non-aggression with the dwarfs. Maybe I can, you know what, maybe I can get involved. I can try and manipulate him and Tlaqua into not hating each other by using my influence.
The Druki will fall.
So if we go, let's see, Tlaqua to Ironbrow's expedition, and I say, come on, we all hate the same people. Let's do it twice.
Guide me. The enemy will
You hate giant talking rats. We
Magic
hate giant
and
talking
purest
rats. We're practically
There
cousins.
I must go.
We have so much in common.
Magic.
Princess, princess.
Our resolution
Oh,
is
princess.
The Ethua
It shall
answers to
fall.
me.
I see you have a full bow. Princess. That's fine. And we can save up our scrolls of knowledge to get us like a really, really nice,
infinite knowledge is yours.
to get us a nice,
What do you require?
words, thing. Man, I'm good at language. Now I want to save. I want to wait for Oxiodal's economy to recover.
There is power in the waves. You
Nice.
must restore order.
That will give us the max tier spices so we can get the tech for it. Did I invade the stream for a second? No. But I think of her every time there is, every time I go into the bathroom of my local hobby store, a lot of them have like these weird, these goofy posters on the inside where it's like, "Did you make sure to wash your hands, princess?" And I always think of Aya every time I see that sign, every single time. Okay, Teclis, let's make our way back to the Fortress of Dawn. You, my good sir, let's start getting points in training. Let's grab Star Metal Blades. Oh wait, I can get Arcane Studies now. Hell yeah.
A discovery for the White Tower.
Yeah, I think we'll have her focus on a pretty spear-heavy army, because that's what she specs into. Oh, I can build the Library of Hoeth! It gives me scrolls per knowledge every turn. Oh, that's so nice. What else do I want to build here? I feel like a Shrine of Assurin would be very nice here as well. But so would an Elven Workshop. See, I need like, I think I'll take a garrison. I think we'll get rid of the Elven Fairground. So then I can do 1, 2, 3 for right now. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go ahead and start working on that.
High Elven Archmage.
That you are. You can go ahead and get rid of the ship's company.
Without us.
I must remain true.
Oh, you know what? I need to
Trained
build
by the
a
White Tower.
alliance building thingamajigger.
Smash it to ruins.
There you go.
You have
More
my
influence
attention.
for me. Get better at assassinating. Caverns of Sotek. We'll put a garrison there eventually. I'm gonna do it right now though. Does Hawk call you princess for the Discord moderator memes? He does. It's true. Oh, I was gonna say earlier. I do believe that in the scenario they were in with all of the chaos and everything that was going on with Queek, I do think Gorfang would have killed him if they had continued to fight. I think Gorfang would have eventually gotten the upper... Well, he already had the upper hand, but I think he would have successfully killed Queek. If Queek was on his A game, I think Queek could fairly reliably kill Gorfang Rotgut. The Citadel of Dusk has fallen! Can you actually afford this settlement now? No, you have even less money. God damn it. Oxiodal, get your economy in order, says the man who can't afford anything. Okay, I don't want to do that one first. I want to do Fortress of Dawn first. That way I can start recruiting Swordmasters with Teclis and make an actually good army with him.
I know the way.
Do you already have the march stance? Yes, you do have supervisor. Okay.
Laying in
Let's work on the ambush stance one. Yertle. Why don't we pick up some... Let's see. Let's get some more Silvering Guard and Lothern Guard. I could get you a Mist Mage. Mist Mage might be fun. I've been dreaming of a Muso game set in the Warhammer Fantasy version. Did I ever delve into a Muso game? I don't know what that is. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with that. Are you gonna get all the jewelry adornments and stuff for the Mohawk and beard? There is a very good chance that may happen, yes. An alliance with Mazdamundi? You love to see it. Oh, it's a Dynasty Warrior game. Okay, yeah, I would love a Warhammer Fantasy Dynasty Warriors. I really, really enjoyed the Dynasty Warrior series. I really liked all the Legend of Zelda versions. Like the original Hyrule Warriors. Age of Calamity was super fun. And I haven't finished the newest one yet. It's literally the only reason I got a Switch 2. And I got distracted while playing it. So now I'm like, well, if I want to play it and remember what the fuck's going on, I'm gonna like start all over again. Which is unfortunate. Okay, let's upgrade the Elven Court. Let's I don't think I need to worry about a gatehouse right now. We're not under attack, so let's go ahead and get the Forge. Because I'd like to get her some...
Light of the moon.
I'd like to get her some bolt throwers since she has buffs to bolt throwers.
My power, treading softly.
Hey, we got Devout on Yertle. Nice. That took fucking ever. I still wish one of the things I actually bugged CA about in the past, I need to start bugging them more about it if we're gonna do anything with it. But one of the things I'd really like to see from CA would be more stances for like spending multiple turns, or sorry, more traits for spending multiple turns in a stance. Like I wish there was a trait for spending many turns in encampment stance, or like for all of the factions that have like unique stances. Recruit 5 units of that theme. Yep, cool. Okay.
Treading lightly.
You got 3 turns until I can recruit that nonsense. For this, Allies of the Elements or Foretelling. 15% chance to get goodies. That's really nice. Oh, I really want Teachings of Loeth, though. Or Teachings of Hoeth. That's super good. Oh, then we get Wardens of Ulthuan for another 20% missile block chance. Give me that shit immediately.
This lore is unfamiliar.
Alright, let's I'd really like to get the Tower of Hoeth, so I think I might save up for another turn.
You seek knowledge.
Sorcerer. The Archmage
Oh, you've got
marches.
that now, so let's switch you over to
Forge of
ambush
my
stance. Yeah, let's save up so we can get the White Tower. It'll be worth it. Castrated, have a good one, dude. Hope you're feeling all right. Push the lizards north. I'm not going to take advice from Chosen of Chaos Undivided on a Teclis campaign. I feel like your bias is in the wrong place. I see what you're up to. I'm wise to your shenanigans. Would you mind sending me like a little screenshot to prove it, just to be safe? If you want to wait for DLC that's already out. How did I fail an ambush in a place where there's no enemies? What? Okay, whatever. Here we go. Library of Hoeth. That will help out tremendously. And then we got 2 more turns till Teclis can start mass recruiting. Why don't we switch to Tribute to the Phoenix King for 1 turn just to maximize profits. You know what? I don't think Dawn's Light needs that anymore. I think we're fine with 1 growth building instead of a bunch.
The winds are rising.
Very good, very good. Get another point into scouting.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Yep, you're gonna keep getting influence. Why don't you head over this way? And then let's go ahead and wait, do I get a tech for having a gold building at tier 3? I forget. No, you don't. You just get money. Okay. I am fine giving that building to Oxiodal because it's gonna take forever to make anything decent out of it. Sure, that, you know what, that's not a ton of gold, but I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, so let's get a max garrison at Dawn's Light, which will mean that settlement is significantly more protected. Yeah, let's get a higher Elven Fairground at the Caverns. I'm also going to go into Intrigue at Court, and I'm going to keep telling Tlaqua and the dwarfs to play nice to the best of their abilities. If I can find the stupid dwarfs on here. Where are they? Ironbrows Expedition. They're there. There we go. Try and make them tolerate one another's existence.
High Loremaster of Hoeth.
You know what? You got 2 turns. Why don't you head over to this? Get us some loot. Oh, Plank Tank. Awesome. Okay, so let me grab that for you, Plank Tank. Should be... Where is it? Nope, that's a different thing. I believe it is this one. There you are, good sir. Hopefully it works without any issues. I've got plenty of influence, so let's ignore the power games. Clan Scryer's up to shenanigans.
High Loremaster, my powers are yours.
Hopefully it works like it's supposed to. I always get nervous with like really weird types of keys.
Let them go. I can feel the power. Yes.
I can feel the power.
Patience is a virtue.
All right, we're gonna go over there. Leveled up again. Let's start getting master strategists to make our sword masters as good as they can be. You, my dears, get Hand of Glory.
The most gifted.
Okay, you get buffs to bolt throwers, correct? Yes. So why don't you pick up like 3 bolt throwers, and then let's get some regular spearmen, and then if I could get you, yep, I'll get you a noble. Conscientious gives me buffs for all characters faction Y. That's always really good.
I await your orders. True son of all.
All right, you good sir are going to fight alongside her. Mainly focusing on buffing infantry units, replenish troops, weapon master, speed of Assurin, and then let's do 3 points in blade master.
I am a fount of knowledge.
And you will fight on foot, because otherwise you miss out on buffs. Alright, and then at the White Tower, let's upgrade the Assurin building. And wait, can I recruit stuff this turn, or is that next turn? Next turn, okay. Oh, but I can get something here. Let's get the cavalry building at Dawn's Light, just so I have access to it.
There is no limit to my power.
Okay, you've got plenty of more turns. Actually, you've got plenty more turns when you get rid of that hero then.
Come
Go.
forth.
You have plenty more influence. Let's assassinate the assassin. Good shit. I've got a hero down the Chaos Waste.
The winds are rising. It shall fall.
Who's stealing tech? Very good, my dear. Very good. Let's start working on scouting. It worked! Yay! Congratulations again, Plank. And thank you very much for the support and coming to the streams and hanging out. I really appreciate your time and that you chose to hang out with us, and enjoy the key, dude. Enjoy the key. Okay. Sure, we'll go ahead and get military access with him. Oh, look at all these things I could do now. Let's get non-aggression with the forest. Sure. Katep, Heshawatl, I would like agreements with.
Highborn.
Orgavan.
Just so.
At your
Let's.
spit it out then.
Oh, nice.
I've got prey to hunt.
Hear them out.
Military alliance with the twins.
Ariel's will.
Nice. Okay, so I can go ahead and build an outpost in the Witchwood. I also need to build an upgrade my outpost in the Godless Crater. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, and Teclis.
Defender.
Oh, you'll arrive home next turn. Okay, cool. And then you are already
Have
recruiting.
courage. Trained by the White Tower. Even
So I can get some Lizardman units. Let's see. What allied units do I want for this army? This army has a lot of spears and war machines. So something that could combo very well with them would probably be like cavalry. So maybe some Horned One Riders would be good. Or salamanders. Salamanders are also pretty nice because they shoot in like a big arc. But I don't have a lot of fire damage though to take advantage of that. Yeah, let's get some like let's get some like Horned One Riders. And maybe like a unit of red-crested skinks to give this army some like armor piercing. That'll work. And then does he have any missions for us? No, he doesn't. Okay. Cool beans. All right. And I can give this army a super wizard, which I guess we should. So maybe should I say that? Nah, no, they can get a super wizard. That's fine. Let's see. We could do a life wizard. I think I'll save that for like a big dragon army, though. The amber wizard is fucking insane, but not for this army. Breaches, fire weakness, no. Sundering attacks army in mass. That's pretty good. Immune to psych. Good at chasing people down. Lower enemy range and lower enemy campaign movement. Let's do that one. Actually, before I do that, I think it'd be worth...
Your service is valuable.
Upgrading the like new ranks. So what do I still need for victory conditions? Oh, I just need to take more stuff. Okay. Cool. I can do that.
True magic.
Okay, let's drop the spearmen. Because I'm gonna have two more heroes in this army at minimum. I'd like to get a handmaiden eventually, but all things in good time. Alright, so there's that. And then down here, I could get a Mist Mage. Do I want a Mist Mage in Teclis' army? I don't think I do. Like, I'm definitely gonna get a Mist Mage for a army, but I don't think I need it in this army. Can't wait for the End Times DLC. Neither can I. I'm really excited for that. It's gonna be a really good time, I think. Would a warrior priest of Ulrich ever use a firearm out of necessity? If it was a life or death scenario, I think it would very much come down to the individual personality of the Ulrican. There are some that I think would want to stick to their faith no matter what and would rather die than break the tenets of the Ulrican faith, but there are some that would say, nope, I'm gonna be practical, and they're gonna break the tenets. That it's probably going to cause them an issue. Like, it's likely that if they were a priest and they used a firearm, that Ulrich would punish them. So they would very likely, like, lose the ability to manifest prayers for a time. Which would obviously, like, super fucking suck, but it's better than being dead. In most people's estimation. Oh, wait. No. We're gonna do this right. Switch to Rally Citizen Militia. Oh, baby. Oh, nice. We're gonna get like sea elementals and stuff too. Very cool. And then the White Tower we can upgrade. Let's upgrade the entertainment building for more money and control.
Master of magic.
Take heart. I will share my experience.
I think we're gonna send Teclis to go fight in Lustria next. Because that looks like we will be needed. For sure.
Voyaging. My command.
I definitely want to do a Caradryan army next. Which, for a Caradryan army, I'm thinking we're going to get like a really big dick fire mage. And make like a... like an Assuran themed army. Or should that army be led by a prince? Should we have that army be led by a prince? And then have like... I'm thinking a princess army to lead like a big range contingent. Maybe a prince to lead the Assuran contingent. Because, like, I want to have a fire mage for the dragon army. Herm.
Mage, I see potential here.
Any thoughts, chat?
Master Mage.
Okay, I need you to go win some fights out on the high seas to give me some goodies.
Assyrian servant. Moving. Lilith protects me. Ready to serve. The winds are rising.
Destruction.
I guess I could go
Son of
reclaim the
Ulf.
gate.
We are here to listen.
Good lord, she's
And
crawled all the way up into Estalia.
Yes.
It's like a reverse crusade. Or like the first part of the crusade.
Greetings.
Could you and Talakwa stop fighting, yo, bro? Pretty please? So that I don't have to deal with y'all's bullshit. Can Teclis get that big SC elemental? Absolutely he can. Speaking about the end time, I just watched the thing about Boris. He had a good... I haven't played 3K in forever, so I don't understand what I don't know what you're referencing. Prince feels more relevant because they don't have to visit the shrine. Oh, that's a good point, Archmage Eldrin. Yeah, that's a good point. They would have to visit at some point. Okay, is there any sea events nearby?
Pure magic.
Not really. You know what? I'll take back the Eagle
Out of
Gate.
reach.
That'll be a good fight for her. Marathi is here.
The
Spooky.
enemy must be punished.
Your orders
Spooky.
outshine, I call thee. Death comes for them. By the White Tower.
Nicely done, my dear.
Orders?
Teclis is going to be recruiting for a hot bit.
Do not rush me. I am thinking. You may be of more use elsewhere.
I think regular archers are still fine for this army. Yeah. One of paid DLC and had the same lores that were part of the game already. Oh, okay, so there's a precedence for it, I guess, or precedent for it. How can you get rid of the Purple Hand cult without cash? If you're desperate, you could just abandon the settlement. If it's a settlement you can live without, or if it's a settlement you can like lose all the buildings and it's not going to kill you, like it's not going to hurt you too bad, you could just abandon the settlement and that'll kill it. Otherwise, you either have to use cash or you have to allow it to do its full storyline. And in order to do the full storyline, you need to own at least 9 settlements that don't have any other like buildings like that in them. Get a sea elemental. Let's get like a pair of oceanids maybe.
Yours. Setting forth. Magic in purest form. Seek land.
Oh good, Nakari's dead. I wasn't even paying attention when that happened.
Are rising.
Good riddance, I say.
Treading softly.
disciplining the enemy.
Yeah, if you have at least 9, I'm pretty sure it's either 9 or 10, but I think it's 9 settlements that don't have any unusual locations in them, the purple cult will spread, and when it spreads to when it gets 9 buildings, it'll automatically destroy itself, and you'll get an event. So an event will happen, and the building will go away. Okay, there we go. We got all the sexy Swordmaster techs.
Annihilate. The winds of magic guide us.
Let us occupy.
They will know the teachings of Teclis.
The Eagle Gate is mine.
Noble Lord. I couldn't agree more. The enemy will pay.
Nicely
What do
done.
you require?
Alright, we'll start harassing over here. Okay, we've got a bunch of different tech options now. Oh, nice. Eastern trade contacts. There we go.
A gift from beyond.
The winds guide me.
Let's have you hop across the ocean because I need your block armies rule or bonus. Oh, the demons are dead. Oxioto owns all of the south. Okay, so I can leave that continent entirely. Why don't you get another point into final transmutation?
We are pure.
I could build a garrison building there. I know, I'd rather get Teclis finished out. For Teclis,
Perhaps you may assist me.
let's do 1 more unit of Oceanids, and then 2 more archers. That'll work. What does the cult do to the Zinj faction it hits? I've never noticed the difference. I have never seen it, so I don't know. I have not generated a purple-handed cult with a Zinj campaign. Thoughts on potentially new lores for Cathay Astromancers? Hard against. Very, very, very hard against. An Astromancer is a very specific term. I realize that the old world is kind of going crazy with like, oh, they're able to wield like every single wind in existence. I'm gonna declare one of these beastmen so that the lizardmen don't just leave them there.
What do you require?
Remarkable forbearance.
Lady of
Orion, come. Agreed.
But there are different types of sorcerers within Grand Cathay that could be used if they want to give them more lords of magic. Like there's the Shadowmancers,
Summon the Loremasters.
there's the Jade-blooded sorcerers, there's the obviously we know we're getting the Tiger Shaman dudes.
Loremaster.
All right, Teclis, the time has come to go to Lustria.
If I must.
Yes, you must. Please, no complaining.
magic.
Okay, and Yertle. Wow, Yertle's apparently leading a giant contingent.
The enemy must be punished.
Nicely done. Into them! Yeah.
One prevails. Assyrian protects.
Oh, seasoned campaigner. Hell yeah. That is very
Master
funny to
of
get
magic.
seasoned campaigner with a a high elf on Ulthuan. Oh, look at you fighting fighting so far abroad. We'll take that last point and replenish troops. Let's see. Do any of my notable allies have a mission for me? Not the ones that I care about. Oh, Yivris does actually. I do care about Yivris. And I actually want to build
State your case quick.
an outpost for Yivris, because I always forget that Yivris has unique units. So allying with them is actually really, really well worth it, because that's how you get access to the the Mistborn people units. Yeah, go ahead and build a garrison here. That's fine. Okay. Are y'all still fighting? Hooray! I have Look, it worked! It worked! We influenced the dwarves and the lizardmen to stop fighting. Hooray! It worked. A little hey, this goes to show, guys, a little manipulation goes a long way, right? Right? Good stuff. Good stuff.
Archmage.
Oh, I have access to more lizardman units now. Saurus would... No. Saurus would probably be better for this army than Red Crested Skinks. But I will take another unit of Horn 1 cavalry. Oh, I can just get everything I need. I think I'm fine with 2 Skink, 2 Horn 1. That's fine.
Mage of the White Tower.
Which High Elf province is most likely have an elf that would get homesick without leaving Ulthuan? Ooh, probably Kafik, because they feel more attached to the ocean than they do to Ulthuan itself. Is Teclis still considered a twink in Age of Sigmar? I don't think so. Not to nearly the same extent, because he's no longer like the weak little fragile femboy that he was. Snotling! Hey, how you doing, man? What's my least favorite faction to play in game right now? Bretonia, probably. I think they're probably the most like boring and painful to play. Not that they're like bad, but it just, you know, it's not what you want it to be.
I shall have mastery over this.
Which in and of itself is a feels bad,
My
man.
powers are yours to command. Our enemies will suffer. You have use of my power.
Dauntless. Smash it to ruins. Your aid.
Good.
Shaper of Fates.
My economy is in shambles, but it's all right. We're getting there.
Perhaps next time.
Okay, I think we want to start smoothing things over between probably the dwarfs and Volkmar. Where are they? Have I not technically met him yet? Oh, I technically haven't met him yet. Okay, never mind.
Bretonia is
we should probably try and influence Rapunzel to be friendlier towards us. That way she will be buddies with us. So let's say, hey girl. Oh wait, I have to do this one. Where'd she go? Ah. Sup, girl? I'd also like to influence... Oh, the Wood Elves are going kind of crazy, too. Let's tell the Wood Elves to like me more. Both of them. Okay. I don't want to use too much influence. I just want to use a little bit. Are the Sea Elves doing something in AOS? Yes, their narrative has been kind of weaving around that they seem to be on... They are likely on the road to resurrecting Mathlon, the sea god. Oh, Hawk, that's good. I'm glad you were able to fix that. Pretty good. How's the campaign going? It's going all right. It's going all right. our alliance is very, very strong. We've been doing a very, very good job making sure we're buddy with all the factions we need to be. So we're making good progress on that.
High Loremaster of Hoeth.
Teclis is on his way to Lustria to begin a fresh war against legions and legions of rats and demons, because the Southlands looks pretty secure at this point, and the entire Southern Chaos Waste has been taken over by Skink Rambo, with our help, admittedly. So I'm off to the west to go continue the fight. And now I'm gonna bitch slap some pirates.
High Loremaster. I'm waiting.
My power is yours.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
And the rest, I think we're gonna have my army just kind of sit back. I'll let the single entity spam overwhelm the enemy.
Chosen of Hoeth. Very well.
Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
Frost Phoenix, let's take out that war machine. Oh, he can hit me from all the way over there? Jesus. Alright, let's get moving.
Ulfwan Mage.
To war. Favor, Lilith. Ever vigilant. Ahain Kadei.
Unleash the single entities!
Orders. Scython, hear me.
Scython, hear me! Teclis. Curio. I am ready.
So, Toddy? What about Toddy?
Hoeth, grant me truth.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise.
I don't see the general of this army. I wonder where they're hiding.
Secrets unknown. Forward. Yen Louis. Dinner.
High Mage. Men Louis. Araya Men.
Up you get. Die! Woof. Oh. They popped out of the forest in front of my army and just got immediately wiped off the face of the earth. My bad. I didn't even see him get deleted. Do I think we'll get a death elemental in the end times? I think there's a reasonable chance of that. I wouldn't say it's like a crazy high chance, considering that the Nagash is already getting like a really big single entity with the giant scarab, the Kimric Titan. So like with the Kimric Titan coming in, I'm not hard expecting the Incarnate of Death, the Elemental Incarnate of Death, but it's certainly not impossible. Talisman of Safari. Ooh, that's actually really, really nice. Attacks reduce magic resistance. That's not bad.
Teclis, High Loremaster. Perhaps next time.
Okay.
I am powerless.
Swordmaster leveled up, so he can get more points into training. Let's
There's no
do.
limit to my power.
Okay, you're almost to the island where shit's gonna hit the fan. Let's see. White Tower, we can upgrade this building.
High Elven Archmage.
I can try and push Marathi off the island. I think that's going to be worth doing, actually. So let's open up this. What power should I unleash against her? Instantly depletes all of her winds of magic. Does she have high winds of magic?
You presume.
She does. Yeah, let's hit her with that. That's a great counter to Marathi. Instantly depletes all of her winds of magic. Boom.
The winds shall not favor you.
Safari's servant.
Alright, and then we'll
have my
also
attention.
have him hit her with assault units.
enemy must be
Nice.
Trained by the White Tower.
Alright. Into them! Alright, I do have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Woo! Oh, that feels better. Yotam, with your idea of Boris and Emil being made like Vlad and, I think you mean Vlad and Isabella, not Vlad Neferata. Do you think more legendary heroes should get this treatment? I think it fits Arrow and Orion. They're characters like Wallach Harkin, who I definitely think should be playable. I think there's nothing wrong with asking for it. I don't know if any of it's gonna happen. All of it feels like pretty meh odds, in my opinion. I would say the odds feel very middling to me, as of right now, because obviously CA hasn't commented in any way, but I also haven't like had the chance to make like a super big thing about it. I very much hope that they will be willing to consider it, but we'll kind of have to wait and see about what they're willing to do. I would love for more characters to get the legendary hero treatment in that situation, but I know that it is a pain in the ass. So even if we get it, I would expect that it is something that is probably going to be very, very rare. And if anything, I think if anything, that would actually be probably a reason why it might not happen. Would be like someone at the Creative Assembly office being like, if we do this, like if we acquiesce to Loremaster's demands, then we're opening ourselves up to potentially like every single time there's a legendary hero, someone in the community being like, well, I want them to be a legendary lord. So I don't think there's a great odds of it happening, just because I can see it's going to be a hassle. But I hope it does. At least in cases where it makes sense. Like, I think it makes sense for Ariel. I think it makes sense for Emil Valgir. Wallach, I would like it for Wallach, but when it comes to Wallach, for me, it kind of depends on like what future plans are. Like if they're like, oh hey, we're gonna make the Red Duke a fully playable legendary lord, then I don't need Wallach as a legendary lord. I'm fine with him being a legendary hero. The only reason I would want Wallach as a legendary lord is if like he was our only chance at getting a blood dragon character. But if like we are fully capable of getting a blood dragon legendary lord in the form of the Red Duke, then I am happy for Wallach to stay a legendary hero. Because to be fair, Wallach, like his big appearance in this setting, he does sort of arrive as sort of like a support character to like the various von Karsteins, where he like signs up with them and sort of acts as a champion for them. So it's not like completely unprecedented, like from a kind of a lore-ish standpoint. Ooh, she has multiple blood wreck shrines. It's kind of gross. That is a level 41 Marathi. That is terrifying. What are we firing at, dudes? See, if I could take out their bolt throwers, actually, before they can counter fire, that would be swell. Keep it in the forest. Positions, people! Positions! We have the high ground! Ooh, oh, that was good, that was good! They took out one of them. Take out that other one. You know what? Never mind. She's coming right for us! Change target! Take out that Hydra!
It shall be done.
Spears back up.
Understood.
Oh wait, this looks like Doombolt. Yeah, it's a Doombolt. All right, here she comes.
Quickly now. Spearman.
Another Doombolt. Jesus.
Naval. Advance.
Mage ready.
Horned ones. Pale, sexy elf lady for dinner. I am going to... Oh, this is all very painful.
Understood. It shall be done.
Hold the line, lads.
Without fail. It will be done.
Skinks, you're up.
Spellcaster supreme.
Get rid of what armor she has. Bolt throwers. Let's
Eagle claw.
mass fire. Focus on the shades.
Serve the king.
It will be done. For order.
Archers are doing well.
The most potent spells.
Okay, let's go ahead and do an overcast final transmutation.
Observe my radiance.
We can pull out one of these units. I don't need to stack on her quite that hard. I'm gonna throw down my bound chain lightning on them.
Witness true magic.
We will obey.
Bolt throwers, turn and single shot, please.
Acknowledged.
Forgot.
Weaver of the wind. I summon the wind.
Oh my god, those shades do so much fucking damage.
It will be done without fail.
The winds flow through me. Magic's unleashed.
As you say, ancestors. Azor, withdraw.
We have untold magical power.
Observe my radiance. True magic is mine. Behold.
Someone missed shenanigans. Okay, horned ones, I need y'all to start chasing down archer groups.
Ready and able. Understood.
We need to shut down all the shooting bullshit.
Draw back.
I think we are going to lose. Just is too much shooting. Oh my god, she has so much shooting. It's really high level. And I have an army that's relying very heavily on armor to protect itself. And I don't have a very good lore of magic for dealing with this very elite host either. If this was like a death wizard, I could do some shenanigans, but like if I could get into his archers, I can do stuff. I really wish I had the one spell from metal that I don't have.
Lothern Seaguard. Pull back. Naval.
Oh, that was not a good use of magic, actually. Yeah, I think if I had gotten my shades, or if I had gotten my cavalry out into all the ranged units earlier, we might have been able to win. But I feel like it is way too little, way too late.
I am ready. Spearman, Asser forward.
Like, all of these different archer groups are just eating me alive.
Without question.
Oh my god, that hurts so much. I also forgot to give my noble any, like, goodies. Okay, you need to get to a safe distance, my dear.
True magic is mine.
I think I might refight this one. I think I can win it if I did not play it like an idiot. I committed way too many forces to attacking Marathi, which was super unnecessary. Yeah, hold on. Let me get this one a rematch. Normally I don't bother with rematches, but this one I think you can actually really do. Like this one I think we can actually do rather straightforwardly if we're just smart about it. I think one group of horned ones to deal with Marathi is worth it, but I think committing both of them was, I think that was too much. I also think, I don't know if the high ground helped us that much. I think the high ground actually may have hurt us more than helped us. It may be better just to rush her straight on and just take more of like a mass melee approach. We can have our bolters take the high ground, but I think my army will actually do better by taking a more swarm approach. Like go really, really wide, punch through the forest. This campaign is very hard, very hard. I don't like playing on legendary because I don't like the battle realism stuff. I think it sucks. Well, I do think we did a good job of forcing her to come to us. Maybe let's just have the horned one riders take the forest. Because I think our front line held up pretty well.
It shall be done, as you say.
I think we just go really, really wide to minimize the damage we take from shooting.
Storm Riders.
Eagle Claw.
Then we get our bolt throwers.
Mage ready.
And Skinks, I think y'all can stick with the main army as well.
Unlimited power. Path one.
If they made the Red Duke, would they update his model? I think they would update his model. Yeah, I think they would definitely update his model. If they were gonna ask people to pay for it, yeah, I think they would, without a doubt, upgrade his model. Or update it, not upgrade. Well, I guess it would be an upgrade, but never mind. You know what I mean. Speed up time. Tell our infantry to run. And then we want, let's have the bolt throwers focus down the blood rack shrines immediately. Just get that shit rolling.
Master of sorcery.
Oof! That was a good few thousand damage.
Weaver of the winds.
Okay, we're gonna have our horned ones move up to the edge of the forest. Hold.
Eagle Claw.
Asser Archmage.
We will obey.
Naval.
The most
Oh,
potent
coming from my lord.
spells.
Orders received.
Naval. Excellent. They come on high.
Magic unleashed.
The winds are turning. The enemy
Ow.
is casting spell.
It shall be done.
Okay, Silver and Guard, go ahead and engage.
Spearmen. Ancestors.
Okay, I want you lot to turn your attention onto that thing. Skinks, let's get into the back line. I'm gonna start unleashing spells.
Behold my power. Observe my radiance.
With
Oh.
me.
Actually, Skinks, I want you on Marathi.
Acknowledge.
Archers, let's focus the Hydra. And Horned ones, disengage, disengage, disengage.
Spearmen.
The winds flow through me.
The winds are ours.
Witness true magic.
Scions of Matlan.
Okay, there we go. We got an opening. We're gonna push through.
Assyrian fire. I summon the winds.
Okay, we are in the back lines.
Enemy dragon.
Asser
I'm
Archmage.
gonna debuff the fuck out of these assholes. I'm gonna rain down hell over here.
Magic's unleashed.
Focus the Hydra. Bolt throwers, focus the Hydra.
Ancestors.
Spearmen, reinforce them.
True magic is mine.
Oh shit.
Advance.
Attack!
Marathi's back. Scary. Chain lightning on them.
Observe my
Skinks, go after the shades. You go after the shades.
Understood.
You come over this way.
Spellcaster supreme.
Lacoy.
Spears out, gents. Spears out.
It will be done.
Get that bolt thrower back online. Let's.
Without fail. It will be
Spears
done.
go this way.
Eagle Claw.
Good work, lads. Let's go.
Loyal.
Yeah, when I'm not stupid, that was significantly a much easier
As you
fight.
say. It will be done.
Like, that was laughably easy when I was not acting like an idiot and just letting the AI do whatever it wanted. What a difference that made! Besides the Black Grail Knight, reskin undead Bretonians, could he have Lakeman and other monsters helping him? Theoretically, yeah, he could. I mean, he could he could very easily have anything like that feasibly.
They will know
It wouldn't
the
be that
teachings of Teclis.
big of a shocker.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, I did not think I was gonna miss Glittering Robe, but holy shit, did I spend that entire fight really wishing I had Glittering Robe and Transmutation of Lead. So give me both of those, please. Mr. Noble, let's get you Shooting Resistance and Valor of Ages. And then we want you on foot, not on an eagle, because you get buffs. Oh, that's right. I forgot I've got like really good items I can give you. The Emerald Collar. I
Sorcerer.
I feel like the Emerald Collar I should give to my princess, because that's gonna be really, really gross on a shooting attack. So let's give you the Talisman of Sapphire. Rainey's Wayshard might end up being good for this army later on. We can combine some of these spell items, because I think all of my wizard characters have decent things at the moment. The Gem of Sunfire. That's pretty good. Hope we get Goros at some point. I really hope we get Goros as well. Goros is a delightful character.
Student of Teclis.
So get Herbalist. Oh, nice. Poison attacks. That's cool. War Banner. Let's see. Yep, that'll work.
Magic in purest form.
Okay, and our mage will continue aggression down here. Dawn's Light. I would rather upgrade for Serpendar. We can upgrade the Eagle Gate.
We have shaped this world.
And I'm gonna start needing more money soon.
Shaper of Fates. High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire.
That was painful, but it did work out okay. Oh nice, and I can get her the hero I wanted to give her. I was gonna give her the... Is it the Shadow Wizard? Yes, I think. Oh, actually, no, it might have been... No, I think I actually want to give her the... Well, no, she is the Metal Wizard. I don't want to have a Metal Lord and a Metal Wizard in the same army. So, okay, let's do the Shadow Wizard then.
Reveal yourself,
Level 19 off the bat. You'll love to see it.
You summoned me?
Scouting. All the shadow spells. And then we'll get a bonus point in Pit of Shades. He'll help.
Mage of the White Tower.
Okay. I don't think I have any great... oh, you can have the Gem of Sunfire. That helps. Alright, and then Teclis has arrived over here, but he's still not there yet. Okay. King Bjorn, good to see you. How you doing, man?
Do not test my patience.
In what part of the world does Goros live?
Deliver your message.
Somewhere in the old world. The specifics are rather nebulous. Nice, we have trade and military access with the Dawi. Which reminds me, I need to build a...
Hoef's chosen. Embarking.
Let's do fortified grog. Regen on my army. Nice. Trickster shard. Okay.
Patience is a virtue.
And we head for the Citadel of Dusk. Let's get Mentor on my wizard, so all of my other wizards will level up faster.
My powers are yours to command. Grant me your sight.
Yotam 9 Sheared, X100. I know the big hope for Zhao Ming is alchemy crafting mechanic, but I think a Mortix-like mechanic can also be kind of funny. Have him be able to summon the Lords of Shangyang to his aid, especially if Meng will get added.
Yeah, I mean that's a route you could go. I don't. I think it's better to have. Yeah, like I can see it, but I think I prefer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could see that, but I feel like that would also kind of have like a weird twist on how it would feel playing the other like legendary lords. Like, I almost feel like that could lead to potentially feel like you're being punished by not playing Zhao Ming, and interacting with like almost all of the legendary heroes. I would rather him have like a big focused alchemy campaign, because I think that would be a more unique experience as opposed to making him like a discount Karl Franz. But I do agree that it wouldn't, like, it would be reasonably thematic. Alright, it's time to begin the war against the rats. Okay, and I think we can go ahead and summon our princess. Well, I think I'll wait until I can get the White Tower of Hoeth to like max tier. Let's go ahead and do the Greater Invocation of Hoeth so that I'm getting a ton of bonus experience on all of our characters. The House of Secrets House of Secrets campaign mechanic would be great. Because then it could be like part of it is Zhao Ming like forging some kind of alchemical, like using his alchemy and metalsmithing to like maybe create magic items or like legendary items, like somewhere between the Tomb King dwarf mechanic and the Sisters of Twilight mechanic. And then the other half is like buffs for alchemists. Heroes to make them like super spicy.
What do you require?
Okay, Yertle the hero, you are going to press on to fight the Dark Elves, I think. Which will be very dangerous. So you should heal to full health before you do it.
Noble Lord, charting a course.
I'm gonna send all my other characters to land on the shores, because I intend to take Arnheim as like the leading assault point. Alright, and Teclis.
You require assistance.
Oh, that's a lot of rats in the ocean
grants you wisdom.
that are heading towards my shit. I don't fucking think so.
Auf one.
Metable and Lord Skroke themselves. Aha. Bro, this would be a nightmare scenario for the Skaven. This would be an absolute nightmare scenario for them to be like out at sea, and then a High Elf fleet rolls up on them with fucking Teclis on board. Like, that's just instant game over for the rats. There is no surviving that.
Teclis.
Okay, I know he has artillery, so we're gonna be pretty aggressive.
The tower.
Ulfwan Mage.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Yeah, I'm a little spooked by his catapults, because I think those are actually like the absolute best thing. against my my boys. But we can send in the low entity squad to take out the catapults.
I approve.
And then have the high value troops follow in.
But only glory.
So let's move y'all up to just outside of his range. He does have rattling guns, poison wind mortars. Ugh. Gross.
Awaiting orders. Ahead today.
Mage. Ulfwan Mage. Efua. Bends my will.
Oh, he's not gonna dodge that? Oh! This did so much damage. Holy shit, my poor Phoenix, dude.
Poet, grant me truth.
Alright, fuck it, Swordmasters! Charge!
White power, guardian.
We're not gonna waste any time, we're just gonna immediately jump on them. You to shut down the catapults.
Loremaster of Poet. Azur Dana.
Ulfwan Mage. Menlui. Araya Menlui.
Curio. Secrets
It's
unknown.
time to spam cast like a motherfucker.
I alone wield such power. Charoy Lecky.
Oh, archers, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you all the way back there.
Orders received.
Loremaster of Poet.
Yes. To battle. Kill them.
Shut him down, shut him down!
I Loremaster. Scython, hear me.
Okay, Swordmasters are in the thick of it. There's a lot of really nasty shit coming at us.
Winds of magic rise.
Let's get like a big old giant heal on our boys over there. Sisters of Avalorn.
It's yours.
We could melt those things. Make sure they don't come back.
None can comprehend my power.
Teclis, I need you over here. Sea Elemental, go deal with that shit.
We will obey. Acknowledge. March.
Kiran,
Swordmaster, I need you up here. Phoenixes, I need you airborne.
favor the lead.
Okay, good work, archers. Let's move up. Swordmasters, back into the fray.
For Azurian.
Okay, I need y'all to go shut down all those war machines.
Teclis. Yen Louis. I am ready. Curio.
Forward. Lakoi.
Shut down that plague priest. Archers, kill the war machine.
Ulfwan Mage.
For order. Ever vigilant.
I'm gonna lock down those doom flares.
I alone wield such power.
You lot, get moving over this way.
Teclis.
Activate the Sword of Teclis so I can throw down a really big super spell. Okay, we're on the birds. That thing is getting shredded. Let's throw a big heal on my elite unit of Swordmasters. Summon the Phoenix.
Ready. Following Ephraim.
Shut down the Globadiers!
Teclis.
Teclis, more spells, more spells!
Poet, grant me truth.
Ephraim, bend to my will.
Alright, good. Nice, solid victory at sea. You'll love to see it. Alright, Swordmasters, retreat to a safe distance. Archers, turn. Various elementals, go ham. Get your noms in, boys. Get your noms in.
Speak quickly.
Seeking the foe.
See if we can kill Skrull before the battle ends. Shut down Glompadires? Oh no.
Winds of magic rise.
The situation has changed dramatically.
With me.
Okay, that's him dead. The enemy general's hauling ass, but you know, what can you do? You activate Fire Tornado.
I am chosen.
Man, the enemy general's hauling ass. Holy shit. Well, someone to ping him a few more times, but he is getting the fuck out of Dodge. He's like, I'm not staying around for this shit. Alright, single entities mostly look okay. Got a couple of little beat up stuff, so we'll throw around some last second heals. Alright. Looks good.
Consumer cheered. X100.
Konshima, thank you.
Can Teclis take on Kairos one-on-one?
Yes, Teclis would be able to take on Kairos Fate Weaver one-on-one. I think Kairos would be favored in the matchup, depending on where they were fighting. But you know, I think in most scenarios, Teclis would have the advantage, and it's because of how powerful Teclis's items are. Teclis has like some of the most significant artifacts
Master of the
to be found in the Warhammer world. Like, he literally is wielding a gift from a full-on, very, very, very powerful god.
A wise mage does not limit himself.
So, that it is a matchup, but Kairos is incredibly fucking dangerous. Like, Kairos Fate Weaver is a powerful enough sorcerer to defeat Teclis. It's just a matter of what exactly the situation leading up to the battle is. Okay, we're gonna save our money because we want to upgrade the White Tower, which is gonna cost like 12,000 gold or something obnoxious like that.
High Elven Archmage.
So we are going to save our money. You think Rose of Ruin would have survived longer if they had buildings? Yeah, I do, Shomek. I think Rose of Ruin would have had a chance to scratch the itch for the, like, classic RTS crowd if they had had base building. As it was kind of, like, it just wasn't really for anyone. Like, it relied very heavily on a story campaign. Which was fun, but I also don't think the writing was the strongest. Like, I don't think it, like, really caught people.
Student of Teclis.
I don't know. It's hard to know, you know. It's hard to be certain what could they have done to make it, like, more appealing
Mage of the White Tower.
Is there anything they could have done to make it more appealing? It feels incredibly difficult to say.
At once.
The winds are rising.
Fiery Convocation.
My infinite knowledge is yours. Moving off.
Alright, we have successfully taken the Citadel of Dust back from the rats.
Look here, then. Vengeance soon, soon.
And it's a pithy little level 1 settlement.
High Loremaster.
Oh, great. Okay, so we'll take Skymaster for the Phoenix buffs, I guess. Or do I want... I think I'll take Bowmaster, because I'm always going to have archers in this army.
Even I can improve.
Alright, and then we want... On my Swordmaster, we can get Mentor. I intend on having more Loremasters running around. Alright, still saving. For Caradryan's army, I guess we could do the Fire Wizard for Caradryan's army. That would make the most sense. Yeah, but I want to get the buffs to make that Fire Wizard as spooky as possible.
Such knowledge deserves a reward.
So we'll buff the fuck out of them. That way when they spawn in, they're like level
Magic
gajillion.
in purest form.
Alright, and now that I'm here, I should be able to actually get some cool allied units. Let's see, what would be some really cool units for Teclis to acquire from the
Maybe of
Lizard
more use
then?
elsewhere.
What are my options? Lizardman, Yivris? Does Yivris... I have access to dragons. I don't really want dragons, though. A Quaddle would be cool if it didn't have a fucking beak! Wait, Quaddles have regen? Since when? Huh? Oh, Rev Crystal. I gotta go with the Rev Crystal. Rev Crystal's fucking sick. And then let me get...
I'm thinking.
Let me get... What's tomorrow's Lorebeards? Tomorrow's Lorebeards is Village. Village, the Curseling, the Twisted Twin is tomorrow's stream. Chameleon Skinks wouldn't be terrible. Carnosaur would be kind of fun. We could just get some like big stompy dinos. This army's fairly aggressive, but it also I think leans well into making the enemy come to me. We could dump the Oceanids for stompy dinos instead. So what if we took then like a Bastillodon?
I will contemplate your assignments.
And then let's take a Stegodon.
May be of more use elsewhere.
And then a Carnosaur. There we go. It's a fun little assortment. Gives us our artillery dinosaur. Well, I don't really need the Ark actually. I'll take the Pharaoh Troglodon. So we have one of each. We have like one of each big dino. That's fun. That's cute. That feels intriguing.
Welcome. What?
Okay. I need her to like me more.
All right.
Oh, hey, Marienberg, what's up?
Approach as friend, and I will.
Protector.
Mahir. Saluten. Atelloid. Swata Abis.
Okay.
Ah, a summons. Highborn. Valiant Lord.
No.
Lord of Bretonia.
Okay. Oh, is that enough money? It is! Nice! Tier 5 White Tower of Hoeth. You'll love to see it.
True magic.
Do I have a planned stream for Be'lakor? What do you mean a planned stream for Be'lakor? I have a planned video for Be'lakor. Because I really dislike how he's currently designed. What if while at sea, for some reason Screech Vermin King was on that boat versus the Teclis fleet? Screech Vermin King would not be very advantageous fighting out in the ocean. That would not be a good place for him to be fighting. Because he's still vulnerable to the laws of reality once he manifests. And fighting at sea is not a good, like, that is not an experienced skill set of his.
Spare you a little time, but be quick, friend.
It would have him at a notable disadvantage. Oh, for lore beards. We're certainly open to the idea. I mean, we've talked about him a fair bit, sort of like, we've talked around him a lot, as opposed to like strictly about him. I think we would be certainly open to the idea of talking about good old Be'lakor sometime soon. I don't know exactly when, but I would say that is definitely a distinct possibility.
The most gifted.
Okay, I want you to go for Arnheim. And then we can start upgrading these settlements.
You summoned me?
Can't wait for Skaven to pay for that one Gracier art that had a cat hanging on his... What? Can't wait for Skaven to pay for that one Gracier art that had a cat hanging on his torso. That's a very specific reference. Who do you think would win in a fight? The Automatons and Terminids and Illuminates from Helldivers working together, or the Imperium Man from 40k? I have no fucking idea. I mean, probably the three Helldiver factions combined, I think, could maybe take them. I don't know though. Like it would kind of depend on how much plot armor they have, I think. Because like the Helldivers are very much like they have some like pretty crazy tech.
You have use of my power.
I don't know. I don't know enough about them at all, to be honest. I barely know anything about that setting.
I bring Azurian's fire. Haste is folly. Fury of the winds.
Okay, we have arrived to free Azirheim, or Arnheim from Azirheim. We're here to free Arnheim from the control of the wretched Druki.
My magic is yours.
Let's start heading off north. Teclis is going to be sitting here for a little bit, preparing for battle. Okay. Good. Okay, and I have enough secrets or scrolls to get the final upgrade, that little prep for my fire wizard, which will be in Caradryan's army. Yeah, because we talked a lot about Be'lakor. We've talked about him in the like Build an Everchosen stream. We talked about him a lot in the Morsalib stream, and we talked about him a lot in the Mordheim stream. Both of those streams were kind of pseudo Be'lakor streams, to be honest. Especially the Mordheim stream. The Mordheim stream had a significant amount of the runtime dedicated to Be'lakor. I want to say there was one more that we talked a lot about him, but I'm not exactly sure. Did we do a Cataclysm stream? Yeah, we did. We did do a Cataclysm stream. That stream also had a staggering amount of Be'lakor in it.
No, not for...
Invocation of Vol. Give me another item, baby. Staff of Solidity. No, thank you. Sapphire Guardian Phoenix. Oh, that's quite good. Blade of Seagold is excellent. And Blessed Tome is absolutely fucking bonkers. On a, like, a big tick wizard with healing. I'll take the Blade of Seagold for my upcoming Prince character.
I'll one prevails.
Arnheim is ours!
Azurian protects.
Okay,
Master of
Arnheim
magic,
has been
shaper
restored
of
to
fates.
High Elven hands. Why don't you get Magical Reserve so I can get you, because I need to get her Greater Arcane Conduit. You, my good sir. Okay, so we can do Guardian and Keen Mind, Magical Heirlooms and Courageous Lineage, or Spirited Presence and Sense of Duty. Oh, that's tough for this army. I mean, you're on foot, so you're not really the best at keeping up with the wizard characters, but I could also just kind of park them around you. Yeah, I'll take Guardian, actually. Now that I think about it.
Trained by the White Tower.
And then our Shadow Wizard can get his last point in Pit of Shades.
I await your command. There will be carnage.
I'll send y'all out to the various settlements to do that stuff.
You have my attention.
Let's have you do Knowledge of Men's Affairs.
Orders.
You get that final point in Scouting.
I hear the cadet.
And I want you to head for... I actually want you to head for Grand Cathay. That would probably be the smart thing to do. That way I can meet them and start trading with them.
Honor before
Okay, all right.
Oh, nice. Defensive alliance with Katep. Good shit. He's probably dying, which is why he wants that, but... sure, I'll take military access with you. Or military alliance. That way I can build an outpost that I would have if I had the money. Okay, so we captured Arnheim. Teclis still needs, what, one more turn before he can march out and start, like, punching people in the throat? Yeah, okay. Stream dedicated to the Build-A-Bear Demon Prince? Do you mean Prince, like, specifically Prince Yuri, or the concept of, like, building a Demon Prince? Because, like, we could do a Build a Demon Prince stream. That would actually be quite fun. Bellacore was discussed a fair bit in the Grom Lorebeard stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. Of, like, the voices that were manipulating Grom the Paunch. Oh, I need to check my phone. Okay. Okay, we got our outpost building.
Yes.
And now Teclis is ready for war.
the king.
Oop.
I will give you victory. Let none escape.
Just auto delete all those rats.
Hoef's
And then I'll just run back to the Citadel.
Entering the garrison.
Okay, while that's going, we can build an outpost in the Nehekaran area. So we'll put an outpost in... let's do it in Rothkar Spire, I think. Yeah. That will give us access to Tomb King units. And then I need to upgrade... Oh no, I need to get my Shrine of Loek maxed out, but all things a good time. I think I'm gonna have you sort of sit and wait. Let's block her. Ward of Loek. And then you... Let's assassinate this hero. Very nice. You need another turn to heal. This is Teclis. He got 2 levels from all those rats. Let's get Bowmaster maxed out. You got 2 levels. Let's get Indomitable. And you got 2 levels. Let's finish out Fiery Convocation. And then we'll do Cleanse Corruption, I guess. Let's see. White Tower's got 3 more turns till it's done building. Ah, here we are. Tor Serpendar, I don't think we're gonna get attacked by anything even remotely soon. Seems like this part of the world is actually pretty safe. So let's do... Yeah, I'll just do an Elven Embassy to help out there. And then I've got a ton of influence, so I feel like I should use it. I'm just going to use it to make various factions like me more. Because I think I'll keep it around like 500. We can do one more. Let's do Chevaliers again, I guess. Just make all these people really like me.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
You know what? I don't want to give you a defensive alliance. I'll just give you military access.
Indeed.
Problems to solve.
Sigmar's will.
I think.
Do you know who I am?
And then we have a hero making her way across the world to Grand Cathay.
This is not the end.
Good stuff. I know you guys are more lore based, but a stream talking about how you can mechanically make Daniel work better would be cool. I mean, I am probably going to make a big video on that to be like a whole big ass proposal. That is something I definitely want to do. Oh my god, I have so many. What do I have so many? Oh, Sadie. Poor Sadie is so exhausted. I took Sadie for a huge walk this morning. Like, we went further than we have gone in a very, very, very long time.
Your request.
She was the poor baby was so pooped.
Reckoning.
Can I reach you?
Annihilate them.
I can. All right. Unfortunately, my dudes, I actually have to go. Looking at the time, it's 3 p.m. We got a good 5-hour stream in. We're making excellent progress with Teclis, but I do need to bounce because I've got other places I got to be today for a bit. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and joining me and hanging out for the stream. Means the world to me. It really, really does. I could not do any of the stuff that I'm doing without y'all and your support, and you just taking the time to come just hang out and enjoy gaming and stuff. So thank you all again for being here. I really appreciate all of your support, and hope you had fun and stuff with all the giveaways and all that jazz. I'm gonna try and see if we can get some more giveaways going on a regular basis, because that is something I think I would like to do more often. Whether it's like Total War giveaways or even like miniatures or other nonsense. But please do take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all off on a raid to Lorebeards, actually. Because the 40k Lorebeards is just about to start. They're about to go live. So I think raiding over to there would probably be a good use of our time. So y'all can say hi to Alexis and Ross for me, and they're going to be talking about Wazdaka Red, I think, like the new orc character he's not new, but the one that got a new mini. So that should be a pretty fun time. So I'm going to go ahead and send y'all over to there, assuming that I fixed the redirects for Lorebeards. Did I? Oh, no. I don't know if I did. Shit. No, I don't think I did. Great. Okay, well, I'll fix that later. Okay, YouTube, I'm going to send y'all somewhere else then. I'm going to send y'all over to raid a friend of mine, who's playing, like a VTuber buddy of mine. Actually, you know what? Who else is live? Hold on. Oh, Chapter Master Valrak is live. Fuck it. Go ahead. Y'all go hang out with Valrak. Why not? Y'all have a good one. I'll talk to you later. I will be back later tonight for Final Fantasy 14, so hopefully we'll see y'all then. But in any event, have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye!